Welcome in, everyone. I hope you all are having a wonderful Monday. I have a headache that is just starting. Well, actually, since that is literally just starting, where I said, I'm gonna grab some pain meds to cut that off. I should have done that like 4 minutes ago, but it's fine. Have a chair. I'm gonna need 4. I'm gonna need the weather to make up its mind ASAP, so my brain can figure out what the pressure is. Okay. I'm on. We're in the crash. We just woke up. We blacketh. We do a thing and then we didn't do a thing. Because I made the Guardian too pretty. Also, Molly doesn't trust Blacketh. And Molly has a good news. And the guy has been saying that he's saving us, but I wonder if you can actually kill him there. I'm assuming you can. Or you can attempt it. Why are we shadow
will never believe this.
Why are we shadow? Not found. I was looking for a door and I'm like, nope, it's just a button. I think there are doors on some of them, if not all of them. I don't know where we're walking out to. We're gonna loot. We did a bunch of looting yesterday. And let's do some Pass Without a Trace.
Bit of caution never hurt. Have to keep going.
Being sneaky. Move the group up to here. We're gonna ungroup. What? Regroup. I don't know how they're gonna get us. Unless they have the key. Oh, are they gonna go all the way around? Did you see him? You might be able to see him. About... top of this guy's face. Nope. Okay.
Hidden for now. Never a dull moment.
Technically, she doesn't need to be able to, like... Yeah, she can cast through the gate. Missed? Rude.
Have to keep going.
Okay. There's nothing from there. There's some arrows that can do some AoEs. It didn't do much. You know, that's fair. They put their children in pools of acid. Oh, Shadowheart, why aren't you in the fight? I mean Shadowheart. Shadowheart, I mean Lae'zel. Shadowheart's already in the fight.
What path lies before me?
Hey, welcome in, Harles. Thank you for the hydrate. Yes, an early stream hydrate. I appreciate it. It's going pretty good. I started getting a headache like right before stream, and I'm blaming it on the weather. I just took some meds for it, so hopefully that helps. How's your Monday going? How are you doing?
Can't give up.
Me too. Spirit Guardians isn't going to do much help. What about Guardian of Faith? Right here? Ooh, fun. That's chill. Where are you guys in where are you in your multiplayer? What kind of character are you playing? All the things. Astarion, my dude. Good job. You know, at least it was mutual destruction. I think it's broken. Okay. How many times did they try to unlock that door? Disappeared. Guardian Faith died by their own hand. I guess that's fair. They do a certain amount of damage and then they disappear.
On the way.
Bonus action dash.
Taking position. Taste
Girl.
my fury.
You missed. There we go. Saved. Good job, Starian. Oh, it's really quiet.
That nearly ended me.
I was watching, oh no, it's not. At normal value. I was watching, the Baldur's Gate campaign from High Rollers the other day while playing. And by the other day, I mean like less than 24 hours ago. Last night. Watched the first hour of the first part. And then played D&D, and then I went back and watched more while playing Baldur's Gate. And the D&D campaign was in Faerun. So I spent my entire time in Faerun. It was great. Okay. Take a step back.
Let's end this.
Still alive? Oh no. And it disarms them? About. Let's try Soulbreaker for the first time. Well, it was parried, so. Action Surge. Disarm. Alright. Have fun with your errands. Thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it. Rude. His mind collapsed. You're doing amazing on our concentration stacks. Good job. And now we'll heal Astarion.
Take me along. Can't afford to let up.
Oh, he's dead. Very nice. Then you'll back the F up. Oh, there's another one over there. Interesting location. Just a healing potion. Backing up. Piercing shot. You missed. Shield. Why do you attack on him? Why do you keep attacking him? He's not doing anything. You leave Astarion alone.
Need to act fast.
He's barely done any damage. I would say we're doing very good on saves. Then another attack. Not on Lizelle. Oh, slash. Oh, slash. We hadn't missed. If we had hadn't killed her, I was going to shove her.
And, well, in it. I'll take that.
Kind of disappointed I didn't get a shover. Oh, a start. Pick up your bow.
Hello.
I don't know why you're using a bow. You have things.
Never a dull moment.
Look, a key.
Bet that will fit in my bag.
Psionic manipulation. Let's read it. When dealing with mind flayers, remember that it is in their nature to assess utility, strengths, and weaknesses of those around them and to manipulate in order to get what they want. The best countermeasure you can take against a mind flayer is simply avoid any attempts to outsmart it will fail. I'm pretty sure we've already read this. Desires and wants. Broom in a bucket. Oh, it's a book. Collection of anecdotes about kobolds in Baldur's Gate. It seems a tribe of industrious little scaly creatures were employed by the city to take care of sanitation. In essence, they are sewer workers, drain wardens, and waste disposers. However, in recent times, the city has been perplexed and thoroughly nose-wrinkled by the seeming departure of kobolds. When asked about their disappearance, one citizen said, "Yeah, right. Hope they return. They turn up. Meantime, who's gonna broom up my piss and bucket my shit?" Right. Tell that to someone.
What's in here?
No one was even looking over here either. A handwritten tome documenting various tried and tested ways to track mind flayers and results of each endeavor. It's not that key. Is it this key? Let's take a short rest.
That took the edge off.
Don't touch me.
I need you to lockpick this. Even with our bonuses, we would have gotten a 15. A nat 1 into a natural 20.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
I don't really know why we're sneaking, but it seems like the best idea. What does the key go to?
Quick and quiet.
Let's read some notes.
What now? What's in here?
In bloody spattered capital letter in try that again. In a blood splattered capitals, a dying monk tortured by the Githyanki begs Lathander to turn his dawn bright face to her, to dull her pain and kill her, escort her on golden stairs to a place where pain might seem worth it. She admits she kept the secret of the blood of Lathander to herself despite her torment. Lord, I hope I served you well. I hope that I do I. Oh, Lady Kira. Ooh, hopefully it doesn't take too long. I know the game takes a while to download. That's so exciting. You know what kind of character you're gonna make if you are hanging out for this long? Yeah. This door was already unlocked.
On my way.
Hey, look, another key. Okay. Ooh, fun. That is an interesting way to die. Standing upright. I don't know how physics worked with this death.
What's hiding here?
I have so many characters. Finished one game. My newest character that I made for my solo is a female tiefling bard. Apples.
Maybe I need more buckets.
Maybe we need to eat some. What if you just heal up? Like eat the food. Exactly. We're not even romancing Astarion in this playthrough and we're still letting him suck our blood. Because it makes him happy. I am trying to romance him with my tiefling though. I think this playthrough we're romancing Shadowheart. Maybe Halcyon. Oh, we haven't got that far yet. For some reason, I thought I had more of them following me. I was like, where's the rest of you? Nope, this is it. If you get lesser restoration, it helps with the blood loss. Just a helpful tidbit. We don't need all the Githyanki things. I'm already over encumbered Or cucumbered. Exit back here. Oh yes, this is how you get to... Nice. What kind of mods did you get? My EAO is kind of heavily modded. It's like, it's moderately modded. Okay, we could go this way. Or we have a lot of waypoints right now. That's fair. Those are good mods to get. I have some little appearance mods, some romance. I don't have a lot of appearance mods for Origins. I have quite a few for 2. We could just go murder everyone but the children. Go to camp. You don't need to be hidden anymore. Lizelle, how do you... You do not have a clear area. I'm literally looking right at you.
You must have questions.
I don't know if I want to ask any of the ones. How are people liking me right now? How is this group with approval? Yeah, that's fair. You literally choose the worst places for your camp. Astarian has to be super happy about this. Also, Amalia picking up all, like, the orphans and the spares and just people who have nowhere to go is very...
Thank you
fair.
for agreeing to find Wilbur.
Very in character.
It means a great deal to me. Indeed.
Ritual spells. Let's get rid of some of your stuff. We have... If you're like electrocuted, resist to lightning. Resistance against seeing charmed. But don't you... Yeah. That's fun. But the question is, which one do you start with? Because you can do all of the builds. It's just, what order do you do them in? Forest, grassland. Oh, I also have Pass Without a Trace. Heart of Ice and City is Cold. What is those from? Oh, that's from her weapon, I think. Yeah, we can give this ring to someone else. We could give it to Lazelle. Because the other three of us have. Actually, we could give it to someone else. Okay. Question though is, I guess we can come back here. It's fine. We didn't come here. I'm just being indecisive.
This calls for careful footwork.
Does anyone else have produce flame? Doesn't make any sense for her to use it though. Starring, do you have produce flame? No, you don't.
Let's move. What path lies before me?
Oh. It's this way. Well, I mean, since we had to fast travel anyways. So, the Blue Jay told us there's something somewhere, and I don't remember if we've seen that. Oh. Oh, I have... We can go back somewhere. Do I still have that weapon on me? I would assume I do. Yes, we do. Okay. But here's the issue with this, is that there's a lot of jumping, and companions don't like to follow you. 1, 2. I guess they all followed me. It's a miracle. I'm thinking a thief, mage, and rape, and ranger type of build. There's always arcane trickster, which is the rogue mage build. That's what a starring is.
Trust no one.
So he gets some spells, but he's also gets sneak attack and stealth things.
Moving in.
And expertise. He doesn't get as many spells as like mages. But it's nice. Be able to use shield. Hey Al, thank you so much for the raid. Let me get you a shout out. Hey, welcome in. How's the game going? Thank you so much for the follow. Let me make sure I spelled this right. Nope, missed an E. There we go. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope your game was going well. I know you just started Baldur's Gate, I think, out a little bit earlier. That's so awesome. Welcome on in, everyone. We are playing Baldur's Gate 3. We are in the very, very end of Act 1. We are just about to go into Act 2. So, if you don't want spoilers, I completely understand. Hey, welcome in, nerd. How's it going? On top of Baldur's Gate, I play a lot of, like, other BioWare games. Also, it's Space Clary. That's my name. I'm out of all types. There is no order to anything right now. Everything is pure chaos. The ADHD is strong today. I don't even remember which way I'm supposed to be going. Never heard of it. No, don't remember what that is. Don't know what that is. Well, that would work out so well because my short-term memory has been absolute horrid. Is the room up? I think it's up. Why? Stop that. Get your butts back over here. Oh my goodness, it's like corralling children sometimes. Ooh, look, a squirrel. Thank you so much for the alert. But yeah, we're... You know what, when This one, we're maybe doing... Exactly. I need to send you a thing. Remind me to send you a Tumblr post later. I wanted to send it to you, but I forgot. Right now we are potentially romancing Shadowheart. We had our tiefling party thing with Shadowheart, but we might also romance Halison. There's this pouch and I don't know where it is. And they don't go to it. I know I can do both. So we might end up doing both. I can speak words. I speak good. And in my home game, my new home game, I'm trying to romance Astarion. We'll see how that goes. Trying to have the mom friend romance Astarion.
The weapon stopped glowing.
Yes, I know the weapon stopped glowing. I'm putting the actual correct weapon here. Which one is the correct one? Did I not drop it? What did I do with it? Did I send it to camp? I sent it to camp, didn't I? I don't know what chest it went into. I have all of the chests. But the active one keeps switching. But good news, I can now pick up coin from the ground. Thank you so much for the alert, Johnny.
Anything of use?
Okay, which chest? Not that chest. Is it this chest? Not this chest. Not this chest. This chest? Looks like it's gonna be this chest. This chest has not been organized yet. Wait, did I not send it to this chest? Did I send it to someone else? No, but Starry, you need to put your freaking... There you go. Where did I put it? Search. What was it? It was a mace? Nope, not there. Can I search here? What? Let me... Hey! Thank you for the raid, Rissa. What were you playing? Let me get you a shout out if I can type. Today's been a rough day for my brain and words. Hope I spelled that right. I did. Baldur's Gate 3, what kind of character were you playing? The BG3, yeah. What kind of character are you playing? Ooh, you have romance and all the fun stuff. Where are you in the game? Where did I put this freaking mace? Maybe, because we did do a long rest, so maybe it took... A halfling barbarian. Ooh, that sounds fun. I haven't played a halfling yet, but I'd want to. It was a mace, right? We are looking for a mace. I'm like 90% sure we're looking for a mace. Maybe it dropped somewhere. Maybe I did drop it and the game ate it. We don't have Gale with us, so it couldn't have been Gale. Wait, wait. It just went really far. I found it. It just... For some reason, it was like yards away. All good.
Enchantment!
Enchantment indeed. I hope everyone's having a wonderful day. Okay. The Blue Jay said that there was like a dock. I don't know where a dock would be. We're romancing Shadowheart this time. And maybe Halcyon. I swear he said something about a dock. I don't know what he's talking about. I also don't know what the heck is happening over in this part of the map. Do you know who you're romancing in yours? Oh, Blue Jay's find. I found it. Big brain. Nice. I'm having my Druid healer romance the Druid. The cleric. Oh, so close. We don't need to do the laser thing, right? That's not necessary. On the other side of this. The question is, have we already found it? I romanced Astari in my solo game, so I'm thinking Halcyon or Gale. I romanced Gale last time. So I already found it. Stinking Blue Jay! I romanced Gale in my last one. Is I don't know if I said House or Gale. I meant Gale. We went romance Gale in my home game, and now I'm attempting. I finished that, and then I started another one. And I'm thinking about romancing Astarion in that one, and then I have I have a multiplayer game going with my friend that we play on Thursdays on stream, and she's going to try to romance Karlach. And here we're romancing Shadowheart and Halcyon. And in my home game I did sleep with Lae'zel, and I was like, this is too intense for me. But you do you. But we're just gonna can we just fast travel over there? We can. I have a lot lot of games. And I wanted to make another one today. More of, I just wanted to mess around in character creation. But I know if I do that, I'm going to want to play that character. Whatever character I do end up making, because it's not like I have one in mind. I just want to make another character. Also, if y'all have not watched the High Roller Baldur's Gate campaign, like two-parter, it is so funny. It's so good. I appreciate them all so much. Game, come on. Oh, it's that. It's the sunshine mixed with the shadow. That's really doing it for us.
Here goes nothing. Something over
Walk in the way of dawn, for Lathander cannot protect you where the light doth not reach.
I do want to go get Gale though before we go in. What? Oh. Like, what is she holding in her hand? It's just the shovel without the head. I never entered from this way. I think we'll switch out Lae'zel for Gale. And we'll go with Team OG into Act 2. Question is, where is Lae'zel? Are you up here? Maybe. Oh. Down there? That's Shadowheart. Down there? Yeah, there you are.
You must have questions.
Wait for me in camp.
Shook. You believe you can survive without me?
I will attempt to.
As you say, do not keep me waiting.
Let's go pick up Gale.
I need a moment for the two of us.
Walking freely
yeah.
out of a Githyanki creche. A miracle if ever I've seen one. And trust me, I've seen quite a few.
Join me, why don't you? There's plenty of adventure to be had.
With pleasure. Lead on.
To be fair, we have had the romance scene with Gale in this, or like the first part of his romance, like his first like romance scene, which ended kind of romantic. But that was before there was a platonic option. I've not seen the platonic option for it yet. Let's give you light and conjure minor elemental. So do you already have? Yeah, you have. Let's not conjure minor. You conjure minor elemental. I can speak. I swear. Do stone skin. It's all non-magical bludgeoning damage. At this point, people are starting like your own group is starting to get like magic damage. for that. I don't know. It feels like it's a really high level for it not to for it not to work on non-magic, like on magical stuff. That makes sense. So I like never use it because it doesn't work on non-magical. It only works on non-magical. It doesn't work with magical sources of damage. So I don't use it very often. We'll do black tentacles, I guess. And then we'll teach him some spells. Is this? Nope, everyone needs Firebolt and everyone doesn't have Firebolt, which is sad. Only one person has Firebolt? Rude. Lightning Bolts, Ice Storm. Dimension Door. I knew we had one of those. There we go. We need Counterspell. We don't really need See Invisibility at the moment. We can get rid of Gust of Wind. All sci-fi, like, never use. Let's do Ice Storm and... Did you have anything to say to me? Did we try to talk to you earlier?
The sooner we get out of this Gith Warren, the better.
You can feed on me tonight if you'd like.
I was so hoping you'd say that. Until later, then.
He rejected me, and then I stopped letting him drink from my blood, but I guess I'm letting him do that again. Karlak. Yeah, your hat's fine. What are you wearing on your face, girl?
Looks like we're done here. Pity. This place has been a wild ride.
He is. He really is such a flirt. Allison?
You wish to speak?
Never mind. I have nothing to speak to you about. Unfortunately.
My first tour of a Githyanki creche. Memorable, to be certain, but the service left something to be desired.
Oh yes, please. It is a friendly offer. Not too friendly. Before it was maybe too friendly. And then he said no, and then Shadowheart was like, hello, and now we were like, Shadowheart? If Astarion wanted it, Astarion could have had it. Astarion did not want it. So Astarion gets nothing other than blood.
I suppose not many can boast that they've been to a Githyanki creche and survived.
You get you a shirt.
Perhaps that's a good omen for our chances going forward, if you're feeling optimistic.
We should talk to her before we go into the area. I hadn't committed yet. I don't know if we've committed to Shadowheart yet. Have we committed to Shadowheart? I feel like we have. There's two different options here. I guess not. I haven't talked about, that's like, number two is everyone gets the option. It's number one that we need to ask. Oh, we're gonna have the conversation before we go into the shadow.
Very serious of you. But go ahead.
Nope, we're not going to be like, admit it. How are you faring?
Always good when I'm with you.
That's so cute. That's all it was. I've been like putting that off for so long because I thought it was gonna be a much larger talk. It was not that big of a talk. I want to talk about all that's happened to us.
Fine. What's on your mind?
How am I holding up in your estimations?
Quite splendidly, to give credit where it's due.
Splendidly.
You and I have shared some good times together, and it seems we have plenty in common.
Other than our belief systems being very, very different from each other. This is gorgeous. We should take a sleep, but I'm not gonna. I don't know if we've committed. A dead rabbit. We're gonna save. A dead blue jay. Oh, that's lovely.
Who there, wanderer? Stay thy course a moment to indulge an old man.
Elminster?
I was going to call it, say,
The very
Gandalf.
same, Gale. And a fair bit miffed he is, too, finding himself forced to expose his best pair of boots to so many miles of country road on your behalf.
Hold on. Is that Dumbledore? No. These aren't even your boots, sir. I think some proper introductions are in order. Oh no, she wouldn't say that. Many miles, you say. Where do you hail from?
Originally, Shadowdale. Lately, the fanciest inns of Waterdeep. Meet Elminster Ormar, a good friend of mine, but rather more significantly, he's the most famed and respected wizard in the realms.
Am I, indeed? Most famed and respected errand boy, more like. I was bid to spare neither time nor my own self to find you. She sent me, Gale. You know of whom I speak.
But why? Out with it, Elminster. Please.
Young man, has your sojourn away from Waterdeep washed away your decorum as well as your patience? Nigh a 10-day I've gone without honest fare, worthy of the name. Drank naught. but
That's
what
not
the
actually
sky
Elminster
entitled my thirst.
construction.
Why, some bread, cheese, and a cup
Construct.
of wine would appear unto me a feast. Surely you won't begrudge me a mite of rest and repast before I get out with it.
I suppose we could part with a few of our rations.
And a great kindness that would be. See, Gale, even in these barren parts, the art of hospitality begets inspired new works. If only one keeps up the practice.
Oh, for the love of...
This way then? To your camp. Oh, don't dawdle now, lad. You're the one who's in such a frightful hurry.
Oh, nigh on 13 centuries old and he still thinks with his stomach. We'd best follow and see if he's more disposed to speak plainly once it's stopped its grumbling.
Very well. I suppose I'm as curious as you are to hear what he has to say.
Wise choice. Better to indulge your curiosity than Elminster's appetite.
Back to camp.
Yes, what a delightful wedge of old Arthurian that was. Doesn't do to parley on an empty stomach, you know. Makes one's words frivolous when they should be grave. Plenty to digest, after all. A good deal to stew over, if you will. Words ladled with import should be savored so as to better absorb their meaning. Wouldn't you agree?
Elminster!
Right. You see, well, that is to say...
Out with it.
Gale, my boy, I've come to address a most pressing matter.
I don't want to talk about it, so we're going to talk about cheese instead.
Forswearing the accustomed frills that decorate my speech. I'm here on behalf of Mistra. The message and the charge I bring you are hers.
Message, and what charge would that be?
The long-awaited question. Now, if you please, Elminster, for the too long-awaited answer.
You know where you went wrong, Gale. No, we needn't dwell on that here and now. But even so, you're to be given a chance of redemption.
Mistra would consider forgiveness.
She would consider what she considers to be forgiveness.
Nice.
Mistra is aware of the misadventures that have befallen you both. She knows of your strife with the Absolute, that most insidious of
Mistress and
evils.
Faerun. Even the gods know why are we facing these threats alone.
They choose the instruments of their will with great precision. Sometimes the single drops we think we are do not realize what waves we are building up to be. Do not discount yourself, and by the same token, do not discount your enemy. You must know that the Absolute is more dangerous than you can possibly conceive. It threatens
Extinction. That's the
all
word.
who live,
I was looking
even
for like
those who are undying.
5 minutes ago.
The gods, the weave, the very fabric of the universe itself. That is why I have come here to charge you, Gale, with its destruction. It is Mistra's belief that only you can.
So close. It's going quickly. Gale alone, how so?
Precisely. Mistra has granted me the power to stop the clock, as it were, on the orb's rush to overpower you. Instead, you will be able to unleash its lethal combustion at will.
Interesting. This could be help or hindrance.
Oh.
We shall have to see.
You must find
Forgot
the
about him.
heart of the Absolute, whatever that may be, and use yourself as the catalyst that will burn it from this world.
Say what you will, but you can't force Gale to go through with this.
No, indeed. But I think she trusts me too.
I don't think you
It
should.
brings me no pleasure saying this, my friend. But such is Mistra's will. Yours must be the sacrifice that will undo the absolute. And for your sacrifice, you will be redeemed. Such is Mistra's promise. With that, I've said my sorry piece, and need only bestow unto thee the charm I was bid. Meine hastra mistrariel Italion thras annas diffra. It is done. Both charge and charm have been committed into your care. To you, I commit into care Gale himself. I count on you to shepherd him well on this strangest of journeys.
There's still a long journey ahead. We'll find another way.
Or some other fortune altogether.
Yeah, fair
Like
enough.
moons make swell and wane the nescient seas, so too the sky-strewn gods ordain the tidal fates of mortal days. And yet, an ocean born in lonely hours, come ebb, come flow, come all that is beyond the breadth of our dominion. Be a moon unto yourself. Even the waves of fate can break upon the shores of will. Farewell, my friend.
Don't
Farewell,
have to die.
Elminster. I'm glad she chose you.
Well.
A word would be nice.
An audience with Elminster is never less than memorable. I'd have hoped to introduce you to him in less dire circumstances. But those are hard to come by these days.
I guess we're kind of having a romance with Gale and Shadowheart, now that I think about it. We've tiptoed into both. I'd always imagined Elminster to be more imposing.
The Doddering Act is merely an illusion, one he's most adept at maintaining. Elminster is the most formidable wizard in the realms, perhaps in existence. For Mystra to have sent him, the severity of her bidding could not be clearer, or weigh more heavily on me. Time seems so infinite when you're young. A month is an age. A year is a lifetime. It is a strange feeling to realize how little of it one might have left.
Don't have to die. You're seriously considering doing what Elminster said?
Of course. We offer the clearest solution to our problem. All I have to do is find the right place and time, close my eyes, and let go. Then the slate will be clean. Wrongs will be righted, the absolute will be gone, and I along with it.
There's surely another way.
If there was, I'm sure the goddess of magic and the greatest wizard who ever lived would have identified it. But alas, only one solution is offered. That remains ahead of us for now. The heart of the Absolute must be discovered before I can stop its beating.
I'll make sure we find it, Gale. No, wait. You're not blowing yourself up, Gale. I won't let you.
Let's save such certainty for the moment such a decision is upon us. You may feel differently once we know what we're truly up against.
Nope. That's highly unlikely. People have to talk about Gale's with the bomb in his chest.
I can't believe Mistress demanding Gale sacrifice himself to destroy the Absolute. It's just a waste of a perfectly good cult that we could be controlling.
Yeah,
And a waste of a perfectly good Gale, I suppose.
The more content I get. Get a book. You have a book. You're writing. The freaking corner of nerds. Look at all the nerds.
Time to press ahead.
Do you have anything to say about? I don't think you have anything to say, but we'll just check.
You wish to speak?
If you don't have anything to say. I don't know why you don't. Like something you should have an opinion of. Nerd
A shame
alert.
my first brush with the famed Elminster couldn't
Perfect.
be a tad more optimistic. Listen, I might invoke the Triad from time to time, appeal to Helm, but I'm no man of faith. Not like Gale. I don't know what drives a man to consider his own death, among countless others, to be an appropriate exchange for his goddess's forgiveness.
Yeah,
To me, it all sounds like nonsense. The faith that matters most is that which you hold in
Good luck.
yourself, in the ones that most matter to you. Big Bomb be damned. Gale's got everything he needs to defeat the Absolute already. Talent, nerve, and powerful allies at his side. I hope he'll come to see that.
Agreed. Withers, do you have things to say about Gale having a bomb in his chest? I don't think you do.
Fate spins.
Yeah, no, you don't.
Dost thou require a new ally?
No. You can fight Withers. That. What is Withers? Let's inspect Withers. A level 1 skeleton undead, immune to control undead, and has opportunity attacks. All of this, everything but wisdom, are 10. Wisdom's at 18. You know, I don't know what I expected his stats to be, but those are not the stats I expected. Bolo, do you have anything to say about Elminster's appearance?
Yes, my friend?
Nope. Okay. Means I don't think you do, but Carla probably does.
Oh, was that Gale's granddad?
That was Elminster Amar, the most famous wizard in the realms.
Yeah, it doesn't ring a bell. But all right. Must have had something important to say to Gale if he came all this way. Good news, I hope.
Think the magic version of Minsk and Boo. I don't think it was. It turns out Gale has an explosive bomb in his chest and Mister has asked him to use it to blow up the heart of the Absolute.
Whoa now, he's got a... Well, I guess that would explain a little, but... Mistra? I mean, this is a lot to take in.
Agreed.
What's he going to do?
I don't know. I'm not sure. I think he's of several minds.
Tell him to pick the right one.
I'll try.
Or better yet, I'll do it. Fucking wizards, man. They always need help picking the simple, obvious option. If Mistra can't think of another way to stop the Absolute than sacrificing Gale, she's no god worth worshipping. I'll say that to Gale in, you know, gentle terms.
I appreciate that. I think we might switch Astarion for Karlach. I haven't seen her as that, just as I don't know.
can't believe
maybe a
Mistra
little
actually expects Gale to just sacrifice himself like that. Seems like a waste of a fine mind.
I love Karlach though. I think we literally just talked about that. It is a waste of a fine mind. Agreed.
Elminster. Even the Githyanki have heard tell of the Sage of Shadowdale. Some of his works have been translated to Tirsu. That doesn't mean his every word carries wisdom, however. Near as I can tell, Mistra demands Gale's faith, but holds no faith in him.
Aha!
Why else would she demand Gale sacrifice himself, and perhaps so many others? Does she not think he can destroy the Absolute with his own immense talents? Does she not know the mighty company that he keeps? Demanding Vlaakith may be, but she acts for the good of the Githyanki people. Mistra is concerned only for herself. Perhaps he'd find forgiveness in a fiery death. But I can't help but wonder why
Hey, welcome home. Or yes, welcome in. We have it. We just talked to Elminster. Trying to convince Gale not to blow himself up. That means we're about to go into Act 2. Also, welcome in, Beth. I said it already. Okay, we're going to take a quick break. Welcome in. Let's go into a break. Because we're about to go into Act 2. Like, we were on our way, and then Elminster was like, hey, what's up? I'm going to give you some cheese and tell you to go blow yourself up. So we're going to take a break, and I'll be back in like 4 or 5 minutes. And then we will go into the dark places. I have questions. Mostly surrounding Astarion. Like, why does he need blood still? Like, everything else about his vampirism has, like, been, like, flipped off. Why does he still need blood?
Let's have a look. Open up.
Also, why can't he look in a mirror? What determined what parts of his vampirism got like blocked and what other parts didn't? I have a lot of questions about this. Blue jays inside the rock. I would assume so. But I don't, like, we never see any of them eat. None of them really talk about food much.
What's on your mind?
We know he, like, tries to drink regular wine.
Yes, my friend?
And if he was keeping up appearances for, like, the first bit, you would think so.
Need something?
The cooking? Yeah. We do know that Gale does the cooking. Best. Do you think sometimes they read the same book and then have a book club? Gale, you literally just put that book away. Yes. I mean, their tents are next to each other. It's like, not all the time, but their beds are close sometimes. The more content I consume of Baldur's Gate, the more I ship these two. Watching the High Roller D&D like one shot, they were sitting next to each other and I'm just like, I know it's probably because you're sitting next to each other, but like all the interactions. Shipped. Also justice for Bing Bong. If you know, you know. Welcome to my world. Did your game crash before that, or did it verify all the files? Oh, speaking of curses / bugs in this game, I can now pick up coin that is more than one coin, and I figured out why I couldn't before. It's because I have it set to when I pick up multiples, it always splits. Like it always pulls up the split like mini like page thing. That might have done it. That might have done it. I also thought about it. We're probably doing it that way. We're probably not going to get achievements, which is fine. But achievements are fun. But since I had that on, it works now. Whenever I try to pick up multiple gold from the ground, it wouldn't open that screen, so it wouldn't let me pick it up. Which is why Meg could when we played last Thursday. But I don't think there's been an update since then, other than that I'm not playing it with Steam open. So I don't know if I did try on Thursday. Did I try on Thursday? I don't think I did. I did. Oh, so close. You're going so fast. All right, let's sleep. Ah!
Supreme Kithrak, has Vlakith sent you to slay me with your own blade?
I've not come to kill you, Lae'zel. I've come to aid you.
Boss! Boss is the betrayer.
Don't trust him.
Skakek Kier Gith Shabeleth. My blade rests. Mother Gith compels you to listen.
Oh no! That was really fucking creepy, agreed. I didn't go this way last time. I went through the elevator last time. I hope your internet decides to be as good as possible. Go on then, speak.
I know you carry the astral prism, Lae'zel.
Thought we were dead.
Within it lies the seed of Vlakith's demise. and I intend to help you bring it to fruition.
Vlakith's demise. Skaketh. I should run you through for suggesting it.
You've also helped us go against Vlakith, Lae'zel. Are you talking about the person inside? Do you know who that is?
If they have not said, they must have good reason, and I won't be the one to betray them. But the one inside's chosen you as an ally, protects you with their power. That very power will be the end of Vlakith's tyranny. The Prism's tenant must be let loose. I've sought their freedom for eons.
I know things.
When the Prism went missing, I feared the worst. Instead,
Okie dokie.
You've granted the opportunity I've so long awaited. All that remains is the key that unchains them. And I've found someone
Swear to
who I
Bob.
believe can provide it. Bring the Prism to Baldur's Gate. I'll be waiting in a taproom called Shares's Caress. That is where we decide the fate of my people. Lae'zel, together we will break our chains and be Vlakith's slaves no longer.
I am no slave, just still Kithrak. The Undying Queen is my freedom. It is she who will purify
You're holding
me,
on
and
strong
she
to that.
who will ascend me.
Lies, Lae'zel. Every last one. There is no purification, no ascension. The Zaith-Isk does not purify, it extracts memory and kills the infected. Nor does the Lich Queen glorify the ascended. She feeds on most all of them to grow her power and pursue godhood.
Madness. You flood me with this heresy. I will hear no more of it.
Lae'zel. Okay, so this is added a lot because I got the mod. No matter what I say, I get a plus 10 from Lae'zel, which is interesting. Blackus led you astray. I believe him, and so should you. I didn't get.
I served Vlakith the whole of my life. Learned her words, fought her battles, yet she names me her Sharlak. Your words carry truth. I will meet you in Baldur's Gate. Do not make me regret it.
Lae'zel, I see Talak Magir in you, sister in freedom. Together we will be our people's light.
Interesting.
Take this. It is a Quanith, a psionic detector. The Queen's warriors hunt you. The Quanith will sound you out when you come near their portals. Hear its cry and prepare for battle, or slip away.
What?
I should go. Vlakith's gaze pierces the seas and skies. She believes me loyal, and I can't afford her
Queen's
mistrust.
warriors.
Keep the astral prism close. Let no one take it from you. Slay any who try. Now to Baldur's Gate. I'll be waiting, Lae'zel.
Like the sling rings in Marvel. Item, examine. Barely perceptible magic flows from this unusual device. It is searching, seeking, listening. finger is a hand attached to a chain. I didn't hit that button. Stop it. I don't know what button it thinks I hit, but I didn't hit it. Let's talk to everyone, because everyone's got to have something to say about that.
So, Lae'zel's going to war with Vlaakith? Going to break her chains in Baldur's Gate?
That sounds like a euphemism.
Good for her.
What will Voss have to show for himself when we catch up with him, I wonder? His intelligence may yet prove the key to unlocking the artifact's secrets. We should ensure we follow up when we reach Baldur's Gate.
Agreed. We're not talking about Mystra in Elminster right now. That's not for this time at night. Oh, it's only the people who are in my party that are in camp right now. And maybe Lae'zel. I don't know. Or Karlach. Or Will went. I don't know who you said it was sexy man to, but I'm assuming it's Astarion.
I didn't expect Lae'zel to turn on the Lich Queen so readily. Wonders never cease.
I don't know. Karlach? Will, where are you? We wake up in the middle of the night. They're just gone.
Vlaakith Kosivim Chrath Crashet. Only in Vlaakith may we find light. These were the first words I ever read on Tirsu's slate. But they are no mere aphorism. They are law. They are creed. The root from which the 10,000 protocols stem. Forsake one protocol, and forsake Vlaakith. Forsake Vlaakith, and be the blood and meat which sates her dragons. If Voss speaks true, if Ascension is a lie, if Tadpole purification is a fairy tale, then I have not sinned against
No,
Vlaakith.
you have not.
She has sinned against me.
Agreed. Obviously, it's about time you figured it out. Amalia has assumed. You know, that's fair. A lot of people are very obsessed with Starion. I'm not obsessed with... Thank you. I'm not really obsessed with anyone in the game. Like, I was kind of having a thing for Gale, and then I chose the wrong options. Thank you. What does Ascension entail exactly?
Ascension is a young Githyanki's greatest honor.
I want to try out
Long ago, the
them all.
Gith enslaved my people. They dominated our minds and bred us for war, until Great Mother Gith took a hammer to our bonds. From the day of our hatching, young Gith have one purpose: to train hard enough to
All
slay a
Gith?
Geich and take its head. Then, we
Even
speak
the
the
Giths
right of
are I.
ascension, and a red dragon comes to fly us to Vlaakith, in Tunarath, City of Death. We are honored with an eternal home in the astral, celebrated
I
for
don't know
our
if Molly knows
victory.
what gifts are.
We are ascended, or so I believed.
Boss called Vlaakith the Tyrant. Does this mean you agree?
I'd never thought Vlaakith a tyrant, or me as a vassal. She was the source of my might, and I the envoy of her will. A warrior, a
I know.
champion,
I
a
know.
destroyer. But if Voss is right,
Which is why, like, when I first
Vlaakith
started, I wasn't, like,
consumes the
super
ascendant
into
to gain
Astarion, and I was
power.
like, I could take it or leave it. Like, if I
I am no destroyer.
get him,
I am
like-
mere livestock, bred to be harvested and devoured.
No, like,
Every Githyanki is a
if I
slave
get like
with a
rejected, it's
singular
okay. But now I'm just like,
purpose.
I want to romance him because I've gone through it.
Not
Like,
to prevent their grand design,
through his like character
but to
development from the
raise
non-romance side.
Lycith
I'm
to
like,
true godhood.
it's so good, and I'm just like, not really spoilers, but kind of. At the end of the game, I'm like, I was like, just like wanted to shake you and be like, Gil, why can't you be more like a Starian? It's like, Gil, I was like really enjoying it, and I figured it would go like the path of like how things have gone with Lae'zel and how things went with Shadowheart and with Astarion, and then I got to Gale, who I was romancing. I know, I should have been wary of the mage. You're at 100? Not the betrayal from the pretty elves, it's the betrayal from the mages. I will say, though, you can't get betrayed by Fenris and Sever. So you can be betrayed by all the pretty elves, but they're not guaranteed to betray you. The mages, on the other hand, for the most part, generally don't stick around too much. And as a series that started as a BioWare game, I know you did. I'm pretty sure like that's the first time you popped into my chat. We talked about that. Well over a year ago, and I still remember it. It was a bonding moment. It was indeed a bonding moment. Because if I hadn't had friends, some people feel very betrayed by Alistair. If you romance him and you are, one, didn't harden him, and two, aren't human, not mage, aren't a human noble, a lot of people feel betrayed by Alistair. Even though, like, it's kind of your choice. It's your choices that lead to that. So I'm just kind of like, these are the consequences of your actions. I'm sorry you're not happy with them. Which is why, but you also like, some of it's like, you have to talk to him before you make your decision if you don't harden him and you are a female human or a female noble. I feel like there's a way for like almost everyone to betray you. Except for maybe Varric. Can Varric betray you? I don't know if Varric can betray you. Or Cole. If I had to like put my absolute faith in any one of these games, it'd be Cole and it'd be Varric. Cole would never. Neither version of Cole would ever. Those are the two I put my most trust in. I can't really give you one from Origins, like maybe Wynn, but Wynn also has like a very, very strong moral code. Who is the one in the prism, do you think?
I don't know. I can't know. And that drives me mad. At first, I thought them an illicit deception, a trick of the tadpole. But the dream figure is real. It lives in the prism.
This is
Ross
wild.
believes they are the seed of Vlaakith's demise and the agent of Githyanki freedom. And I believe he may be right.
This is so wild because this is a completely different spin on the Guardian than I thought we were going to have. And I was like, I was almost certain on how Amalia was going to react. Now I have no idea.
Yes. I'd like time to think. We'll meet Kithrak Voss at Cheres's Caress in Baldur's Gate. Until then, be vigilant. Vlaakith's eyes are upon us.
Yeah, of course. God's eyes are upon us. Mistra's eyes are upon us. Everyone's eyes are upon us. Ugh. She's a follower of the Traveler and Sylvanas. But I do want to romance Gale again with using a guide. I do have the game saved right after the last battle before you do like the end conversations. They really do. Gods do need to start minding their own business, to be honest. The only reason that Amalia follows the Traveler, I don't even know if the Traveler's in Faerun, because she comes from a different game. But Sylvanas is also in that world, in our homebrew world. So Sylvanas is who she started following from like childhood as Druid. But the Traveler is her like great to the nth grandmother. So that's why she follows the Traveler. She was made to forget that, and then those memories got unlocked. Meditation. And then sleep. No, the first time I got the scene with Mistra, I'm like, or the scene with Elminster, I'm like, I'm gonna murder a goddess, that's fine. One level 2 spell. Some Luster Restoration, please and thank you. Yeah, over here.
The dog is unable to speak through the small bag he holds in his mouth.
What have you got there, Scratch?
I don't know. Maybe you can tell me.
Why did the torch...
All I know is I thought of you when I saw it.
Pets. Why did the torch sound like coins? And how did a full-ass torch fit into that tiny little bag? Yeah, are you okay? Okay, you go play. Yeah, we're about to head into shit. Karlak, we'll go talk to Karlak before we head out.
So we're going to meet Voss in the city, are we? Set the tenant of the prison free? This is all very, I don't know. I like a good caper, but I'd long for a tiny bit of status quo now and again.
No fair. Now, do I want to keep Astarion with me? I think I do.
There's a schism growing among the Githyanki people, and Lae'zel just took one step towards choosing a side.
He did. You know, I've realized that Astarion looks really good in the Bard's clothes. Because I have him in my Bard's clothes. This is just not her look. The grave key. Hilda? I've never heard it called the grave key before. I wonder why it's called that. I'm glad the Guardian told us not to talk or trust boss.
That's no ordinary darkness. It feels powerful and familiar. Stay on your guard.
Okay.
Are you the true soul?
I'm a true soul. Who wants to know?
I'll take that as a yes. Listen up. Grab a torch, stay out of the dark, and move fast. The shadows have eyes. Go on.
Okay, we could grab a torch, because there's quite a few torches. Or... produce light, shed light, okay.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Can't afford to stay idle.
You have daylight, you have produce flame as well. I want, daylight. We'll get rid of Shield of Faith because it is concentration. Use daylight. Would it be a bad person? Enchanted item. We'll enchant Gale. I was gonna ask if it's in bad taste to enchant the vampire with daylight. I kind of want to do it. Enchant the vampire rogue with daylight spell. Wait. That gives me ideas for vampire fight that happens. Ooh, Gale. We'll have produce flame, and then she'll have produce flame as well. Somewhere between a nice summer's day and the full concentrated power of the sun. Yes. Okay, now that we have like plenty of I like how he has the daylight spell on him, but he's in full shadow.
One day I'll catch a break.
This will be fine. Also, we haven't saved in a minute, so we're gonna save. Wait, so we entered in a completely different area. Okay. Hey, chat.
The shadow curse. It doesn't seem to affect me like it does others. Not as badly, at least.
You're surrounded in
Do you know what
daylight.
this means? I must be blessed. Lady Shah is protecting me where others are left to face her wrath. She loves me. She must do.
could be it. It could be something else, though.
Carried away? Hardly. The proof is right there. Just be grateful someone can handle this place. Lady Shah wouldn't bless me like this for no reason. There must be something she wants of me.
Probably.
Those signs we found about Dark Justiciars. Perhaps they were no coincidence. In either case, I need to watch for any place dedicated to Lady Shah. A temple, perhaps.
Okay, we can do that. But also, none of us have, you know, been affected because we got frickin' daylight thanks to you. Greatly.
No traps, please. This beast didn't go down without a fight.
Black oleander. Refugee journal. Tiefling journal charting the journey from Elturel to the Emerald Grave and now on the road to Baldur's Gate. The ox just up and died and started choking out of nowhere, then keeled over. We tried to pull the cart, but the ox knocked the wheel off when it went down. And the thing is in splinters. The others want to grab what we can and keep going, but this place feels wrong. My skin is crawling. Like something is watching us from the darkness. No one else is talking much, but I can tell they feel the same. There has to be a different path they could have taken.
Gored to death by the look of it.
Like you're telling me the only path between Emerald Grove and Baldur's Gate is through Moonrise. I need a map of Faerun.
What's hiding here?
We are a beacon in this place.
Someone there? Hardly a challenge.
You're gonna say hardly a challenge at one time. It's gonna have like a DC like 35. Okay, well just to prove me wrong, you got a natural 20, but like for reals.
I've got a long road ahead. Very well.
I had just gotten the daylight spell when I got here for the first time, so I was like, this is fine? I forgot I had the daylight spell, or that Shadowheart had the daylight spell, because I came here with Shadowheart. I also didn't realize that actually making light would help. Like having light out would make it go away for some reason. That's not how my brain went through that. Is that just a bunch of... I can't remember if this goes all the way around. It looks like it does not.
Something good here, I hope. Whatever comes, I'm ready.
No, not Shadowheart, Astarion.
Easy.
Yeah, I mean, the shadow curse extinguishes all of light, but the torch I'm holding is somehow... Exactly! I thought we were just like it was no good. We'll be fine. Like, daylight makes sense. Daylight's magical. But, like, I wouldn't think, like, my brain wouldn't think that produce flame would be strong enough.
Certainly.
A pile of belongings, forsaken to the curse, so that their owners could escape with their lives.
No one stopped me yet. What's inside?
I went over there already. I don't want to talk to Yale.
I've never seen such a concentration of shadow magic. We must forge on, but carefully. It will corrupt any who lack the power to control it.
What's so different about shadow magic? You know me, I'm nothing if not exceedingly cautious, right?
I suspect we define the word differently, but nonetheless, this is a place where it's best applied. This magic is dangerous. It is the very antithesis of all the Weave stands for. A magic of confusion and corruption, drawn forth only by those desperate or damned enough to accept its degradations. Followers of Mystra, those who call on the true Weave, are expressly forbidden to indulge it.
I thought Mr. was the god of all magic. Why forbid this?
Mystra's domain is the weave and the magic that courses through it. These shadows were drawn from another source, created by another goddess. Shah. Mystra cannot destroy it even if she wishes to, but she can try to ensure her followers resist its temptations.
Well, this is not awkward at all.
Now, I think it's time we moved on to lighter subjects.
Pun.
We too are lost to the darkness. Was there anything else?
Made an unintentional pun. Okay, but now that I've talked to you, I need to talk to Astarion. I wonder...
It feels like we're being watched. Hunted, even. But there's nothing out there.
I'm glad we're all in shadows.
Only more darkness. I much prefer it when I'm the one prowling in the shadows. About to strike. Sorry, did you want something? Or just looking for a distraction?
You're a very good distraction. I meant to read it. I can't even pick it up because I sent it to camp. Hopefully it wasn't important.
How much farther can I go?
Going from the other way, like, it...
Something's on
Hey, boy. You want the bone? Fetch!
Serve. Oh no!
Right, go. Swallowed whole by the shadow curse. Bet it was pure tasty. You're the true soul we're taking to Moonrise, I'm guessing.
I didn't go this way last time. I have no idea what's happening. How do you plan on getting me through this cursed darkness?
Don't worry, boss. You're in good hands. We've got a guide. Talk to Kansif inside. He'll run through it.
A guide. I know of no man nor beast that could traverse such darkness unaided.
You don't know? Oh, you're gonna soil yourself when you see him. I won't spoil the surprise. That's for Kansif. Head on in.
Amalia is such a good noodle, but my goodness, do I want to do one last thing, go and fetch that phone you threw. I want to so bad, but Amalia would. Will do, thanks. I will do that in a playthrough.
Anything for a true soul. Put in a good word for me at moonrise, eh?
My wizard would have done that choice.
Ready to guide us when it's time. Ain't you worried about the shadows?
True soul. An honor. Did you bring the lyre?
See, that was broken when I got to that part of the game. It's fixed now, but I don't have it. No.
We were told to expect a true soul. That Night Warden Minthara would send someone with her lyre to summon a guide through the darkness. If the Night Warden did not send you, who did? What are you doing here?
The game broke and I don't have it, and there was no lyre. I killed them both and no one had it. Good thing to know. Next time I'll probably have a lyre with me that will work. I'm traveling to Moonrise, like you.
Neither of us are traveling then. The darkness here is murderous. The only safe way through is with a guide. Of course, you are free to take your chances if you wish. But I will be waiting here for the Night Warden's lyre.
Good luck with that. I don't think I ever got it. I don't think I sold it. I don't think I ever got it because he didn't give it to me and it wasn't on his body. Minthara didn't have it either. I don't think it was on his body, at least. I'm pretty sure that was definitely bugged. I could send someone back to camp and we can try again. And where can I find this lyre?
Minthara always carried it on her person. I assume she still does.
Unless someone swiped it.
Yeah. Or she's dead. I don't think, because didn't here had it. But I don't think I have ever got the lyre. I haven't had very charismatic characters, so. And this one we didn't even talk to Minthara, we just attacked. We could go. Wait here, I'll return.
As the Absolute wills. We'll wait.
Ain't like we got much choice, is it?
We're gonna go to camp just to check. Maybe I do have it. I don't think I've sold. Is it a story item or just like a normal lyre? It's a unique usable item. Okay. If it's unique, then we probably didn't sell it. That doesn't mean we have it. We have the spider's lyre. Is this the lyre we're looking for? Cool. Didn't do you have it? Okay. Who doesn't have a lot of water on them? Also, Gail, you can probably get rid of all of those. You can send those to camp. We have a lot of stuff on us. We don't need torches. We have produce flame. I do need to go through everyone's rings and shit though. Ooh. All right. To summon creepy Driderman. I've heard a lot about Driderman. I've never actually. I think I saw him once and killed him immediately. Somehow they got him to work for him without it, because she might have had it already.
You know what's out there as well as I do. We are ready when you are, true soul. We need only the
I have the lyre. Right.
Then pluck a tune, and our guide will come scuttling.
Oh, this is going to go horribly. Let's go. Guidance. None of us are charismatic. No one said I had to be able to use it.
Your liar, mistress. What are they doing to it?
God. A Drider. I always thought the stories were exaggerated.
Greetings, in the Absolute's name. You have been charged with guiding us. New flesh for you, my queen. But who are they? Best introduce yourself. Perhaps you'll listen to a true soul.
He's not happy with me because I murdered the song. Oh. I've seen a lot of people thirsty for this Drider.
And you?
You know, not what I thought Driders would look like. Not what they look like in my mind.
Apart from a torturer of liars. More faithful of the Absolute. They need a guide to the Dar, same as us.
Your minds connect, and you hear a whispered voice. The Absolute. Or just the echoes of his fractured mind reverberating in the dark.
I always thought the body would be larger.
True soul. You have more worshippers every day, Majesty. Yes. Yes. They'll do nicely.
I don't get it. Interesting. I've learned a lot about characters by what they approve of, disapprove of, and what they like don't care about when others do. This mod. So you're the guide. How do you survive out there?
We have our queen's favor. She speaks to us, protects us, graces us with her blessing.
And her magic lamp.
And they are jealous of your gift, Majesty. But you gave it to us, and we always keep it close.
Can I examine your lantern? Surely the Absolute wouldn't mind.
No! Our queen gave it to us.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of the blinking eyes on his forehead and cheek.
They are welcome too.
Fine. I don't need you or your lamp, star. I've got daylight spell. Seems to be working pretty well. Or he's jumping camp to camp. We're gonna save. Maybe we do need his lantern.
Oh, that's so. Maybe this'll change your mind.
No more demonstrations. Time is short. We need to go.
Yes, yes. We shall go. Your light leads the way, my queen.
I don't get it.
Are all ready?
What the hell's this hiding in there?
Things best avoided. Shadows lurking in shadows. Now, will they follow or stay?
Mine will follow. Just lead on.
Bless us again, Majesty. Shine your light. Protect us. Come, follow and stay close. Do not leave the light. Do not feed the shadows.
You heard him. Move out!
I have the daylight spell.
Come back!
We must stay in the light, Majesty. They should stay closer, my queen. They should stay in the light.
Is he talking about the Absolute or Lulz?
Shadows.
Return to the light.
Stray. They must keep up. The shadows are hungry.
Ain't all got 10 legs.
That's what I would assume.
Patience. Majesty, you bless us with
Prime spot for an ambush.
No!
Leave us again.
I don't want to fight them. Apparently they can't be. I don't want to fight them. And they're red. Are they? You don't have to? Okay.
They leave us again. Wait. Something's wrong, Majesty.
What happened to the rest of the group?
Who's there? Show yourself! Harper's attack! Kill the cultists and get that lantern! Heretics! Villains in the dark!
These Harpers are clearly enemies of the Absolute. They could be worthwhile allies. But defend the guide and you may preserve your cover as a true soul.
Turn on the caravan. Starry wants us to defend the caravan? I'm confused. He'll live. Yeah, he will live. How do you get Hallison at this point? Why is there approval and disapproval for Hallison? From the caravan, attack the Drider.
What are they doing? We thought they were true souls! Traitors! Heathens!
I guess, like, if you, like, do it before, like, you do this quest. Like, if you do his quest before this quest, maybe? And then go to the other end. Yeah. Well, they didn't ask me to infiltrate. I haven't met the Harpers yet. I thought they just asked you, when I did it from the other side, I thought they asked you to, just like meet them here. I didn't listen very well. But yes, agreed. That's very strange. You missed, Astarion. You missed. He's off balance at least.
No more.
Range. Guardians. Here, Guardians. Released.
Got to move.
Nice. Very nice.
I fear neither shadow nor death.
Maybe these Harpers were informed. Can I get them without... No, I can't. Okay. Moonbeam!
Ex textura.
A rough tempest I will raise.
Agreed. How about a level 2 witch bolt?
Guard against the darkness.
Seems like bad planning on their part. Can't have. He took 2 radiant damage. That's 2 like sources of radiant damage. Counterspell. No to that. Don't go after Gale. Better concentration. It's fine. Constitution's shit, my dude. Good, good. Action. Fights. Too bad he can't stack happy. I think going through there would be bad. It's weird that it doesn't mark it as red on this path, but definitely going through there would, you would take damage. In turn. Where's that camp? Oh, Gale and I are in a lot of pain. I didn't realize that, or I would have healed with Shadowheart. Fourth level. We'll heal Gale. That's a little bit too.
Creator, destroyer.
Vampiric touch. Seems like good. Yes, sanctuary? I thought we dispelled that. Fine, how about some acid splash? Why would you walk through the moonbeam? Probably because there's like a bajillion light sources. Do not have advantage. I think we missed. A lot of effects going on. Looking at all of that. Okay. How about mass healing word? And people get blade ward. Awesome. I don't know what object she has that gives everyone blade ward, but she's got blade. And then we can Sacred Flame, I guess? No, not that. Not turn person. We're not trying. Hot. Sacred Flame. Light of the Absolute. Healing word level 3.
Mistra Rill.
Light, I guess. Let's try light. I forgot you also had this. You can heal yourself. You missed. Should have taken damage from Moonbeam and... Apparently we used, sneak attack already. How funny if we had walked toward him and he died. That would have been really funny, actually. Moonbeam will get him. That's gonna be the middle of everyone, so someone's gonna take damage when combat's over.
Incredible.
I don't know if I canceled Moonbeam out quick enough.
So radiant, not even the curse can dim it.
The lantern flickers ever so briefly, and you hear a slight twitter.
I think almost everyone
Or perhaps
died.
it's simply your imagination.
You. Don't move a goddamn muscle.
Talk. Why in the hells would a cultist turn on her kind?
The pin the man wears is familiar to you.
I have one in my bag.
It belongs to the Harpers, a covert organization dedicated to freedom and balance.
I wish I could pull up my Harper pin. Infected with their parasite, but I am seeking a cure.
Follow me. I know a refuge from the darkness.
That was super trusting. Astarion likes a lot of murder is what I've realized. Just like, if I can kill him, just kill him. What sort of refuge do you mean?
An inn. Last Light, it's called. A place you can
Not
sigh
always.
without the shadow beasts hearing.
Stop it, Astarion. Lead on then.
Let the lantern's light be your guide. I'll mark your map, should you lose the way.
That's me doing everything. We have daylight, we're fine. It's interesting that it made them red on the map. I feel like it should have made them yellow on the map as well. I don't get these. I don't understand why you would want gloves that basically set yourself on fire. Like, you deal more damage, I'm pretty sure. But you could take up to 8 damage, but you'd only deal 3 extra damage. Like, that doesn't make any sense to me. Like, that doesn't seem like a good trade-off. 3 extra damage for maybe 2 points, but at least 2 points of damage. Like, if anything, you're only getting 1 extra point of damage on them. Seems like a shit deal. Like, if you took the 3 points and they got the 1d4, then maybe. Why is the building creaking? I'm not a fan of that.
With haste.
Like, I said I'd follow them, but like, I didn't need to follow them.
Don't mind if I do.
I only need torches.
What's hiding here?
I think I need Shadowheart to pick it up. Why can't I reach it? I can reach the one on top of it? Game makes sense, please.
There's no time to waste. On I go.
Why did you go here? Astarian. Ah. Got an amulet of some sort. Immigrants missed amulet. Fog cloud. Okay. I don't want it there. But there we go.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Alright, let's do some inventory. Oh, we still have that strange chunk of amber. It's not even marked as like a story item. Like the loot is, but the blood of Lathander is not. Seems odd, but okay. And to
Don't waste a step. Something good here, I hope.
Something over there.
read a book. Shittenir and his shittin' scouting task. You Durgar, find another way through the shadows curse. Through the shadow curse. Sure, right, Shittenir. Whoever laid this curse knew what their business a lot better than you do. What was that? Gnomes, I killed you in the Underdark. You can't be. Haha, I found your way through. I found it. Found your way through the curse, Shittenir. The way through the curse is to let the curse go through you. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, you make the lighting all weird. Let's go a little bit this way to unlock the fast travel.
More for me.
And then we'll go to the lamplight.
What's in here?
Got a night orchid.
The very plates of the earth have been shattered by the magic of the Shadow Curse. Utterly fascinating. Unless you happen to be standing on it, of course.
Saving. Which one of us is over there? Sorry, mother trucking.
Signs of a struggle. For all the good it did.
Who's dead? I'm back. Orin. Bonnie. Yeah. The cultists. Turn. Key, a key. We have a prison key. Dark. Camp. Well. Most stuff. I think we talked to everyone. Yeah, so yeah, we'll go down that path.
This place is protected. You might find allies here, or at least supplies.
No shadows here. Something must be keeping it at bay.
Yep.
You there! Step forward and keep your hands
We were
off your
told to
weapons.
come here.
Easy. She helped us out in the shadows.
Come. Jahira!
You cause a lot of issues in my other game, Jahira. More than I thought. I can do that too! Nice plant growth or grasping vines. You're the Jahira. I've heard of you. Friend of the forest.
Through the grapevine?
Through a vine. Care to explain why a legendary druid has one of her own wrapped in vines?
Absolutely. This is why we're here, you see. 'Tis a curious creature that hides all manner of secrets. But if there's one thing that we know, it's that it knows its own kind.
Yeah, you know, I did tell them I was infected already. So I'm not hiding that.
You should never have come here, true soul.
Not a true soul. See, Druid's strength. What Druid has good strength? Rage against the vines. I am not a true soul.
Stop! What's you doing? She's the one who saved us!
She's the one who protected the Emerald
Why would a Druid have strength? If it's losing the magic, it should be a wisdom check.
Not so bad to hang around with either. Saved 2 of my friends. One from a harpy, and one from a mad druid with a snake. Didn't make a fuss about thieving either. I'd pretty much trust her with my life.
Thanks, Mole.
A true soul with a mind of her own? How is that possible?
I have a thing that lets me do things. I thought his strength was like 10, but yes, still not a high strength. Oh, Will or Karlach. But we trust druids, so because of this artifact, we trust druids that aren't sketchy like Kaga. You can't take it from me. I know, right? It exploded him.
What in the hell is that thing?
That's a great question. I've got not a lot of ideas. I will tell Jaheira everything I know about this artifact.
Congratulations. You've earned yourself the benefit of the doubt. Hear me, Harpers. All clear. At ease. I'll not pretend to understand what that artifact is. But I'm old and wise enough to recognize a sliver of hope when it crawls out of the dark. Tell me, why have you come here?
I'm here on holiday. I wouldn't. This land is afflicted, rotten. I am here to restore nature's will.
Then you found an ally in me. For that is precisely why I am here. There's food in the inn over there. Beds too if you require rest. Aloe oil in the cupboard, in case the vines gave you a rash. Settle in. Then come join me for a drink. You may just be the godsend we've been praying for.
Blood, this is heavy.
Okay, we're going to go and we're going to send...
It's for a good cause. I expected to find lurking in this cursed gloom.
Our asses.
Certainly wasn't this. Glimmer of hope amidst the darkness.
Okay, well, I was going to send...
Looking at it, you could also say it's a prime target. The one pocket of light in the gloom.
Or a spot of light, because Gale has daylight on him.
At last, we find a beacon of light amongst the darkness, and not a moment too soon. I'm quite ready for some respite.
We literally just got here. Again, we are not talking about Mr. right now. Sorry, and how are you feeling?
Hard to tell. Gods, I never thought I'd be so relieved to find a light in the darkness, or to see so many harpers clanking about.
Hello.
Not the cheeriest of inns, this place. But I suppose the mortal peril lurking just past the firelight is liable to put a dampener on the mood.
I mean, yeah, just a little. Remember when you told me night orchids were your favorite flower?
Rings a bell. Why?
I just so happen to have one right here.
Oh, hells. You didn't pick that by hand, did you? They're deadly poisonous. Joking. They're safe. And beautiful. Thank you.
Her joking was
I don't have anything to give you in return,
just like
I'm afraid.
mind-blowing for me when that first happened. I was just like, actual concern for a moment. Actual concern. Who would think Shadowheart would pull a joke? Oh, it is 8. I mean, when he becomes a giant eagle, at least his int doesn't go down. If he can become, I don't know if he can become a giant eagle. I just know that their int is 8. I guess it doesn't go down, and it wouldn't go down anyways because it's a druid, not polymorph. It's just a token. I don't expect anything in return.
Well, perhaps I can come up with something later, all the same.
Eve. Go to camp.
See any movement out there?
We're going to take a break. When we come back, we're going to switch Starian for Carla, and we're going to go talk to Damon. Because everyone loves Damon. Right, go get your drinks, your snacks, stretch. I know, right? Damon is bae. I can never call her shirt. I can't. It hurts me. Alright, but break time. Be back in like 4 or 5 minutes. Okay, I'm back. I would say...
Hello.
Hello. Welcome back. I would say we should like keep like a Gale or leave Gale and bring a Starian, but Gale's the one who has daylight spell on him, so we kind of need him.
Yes.
I should just put it on Shadowheart. Are you okay, Starian?
Oh, darling, I'm hurt. I thought we had something special. I guess I'll spend my evenings lounging here while you do all the hard work. It sounds awful.
Why did I take all of his stuff from him? What's the point of that? Why? Why? It hasn't happened in my other game. I'm sure I've changed. I'm sure, like, I've changed companions since the update.
What's on your mind?
Aces.
I don't like it. Put it back. Put it back how it was. Like story items? Sure. Story items I understand. So I guess like... Exactly, put that thing back where it came from. Marshall, help me!
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Pets. Where's our other friend? There he is.
You smell very delicious, but I will not bite you.
Pets.
Ooh, more.
You like it here, huh?
Nice here. The caves smell like rotting meat. Goblin cat smells like goblins.
Okay, well then we gotta do some inventory. Can you teach the other companions about not biting their friend's little guy? Yeah, you and your starting to have a chit chat. Look at this one, Karlak. Like, is this probably for monks? Probably. What is skin and what is fabric on this? Got questions. When did arcane synergy become a thing? Because I don't remember it, but I have a lot of things. You know, fair enough. You could give her weapon mastery in it. The thing is, like, I never have her, like, remember to, like, have her, like, end rage early to get her hit points. So those gloves are, like, completely, like, useless. Doesn't look bad on her.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Respecting Will and getting to the end of the game is really funny.
Oh my god, soldier. That's Jaheira.
Yes, I know Jaheira.
The Jaheira.
Yes. You know her?
Not personally. I mean, I wish. She's an absolute legend. Years ago, over a century, Jaheira was part of a group that saved Baldur's Gate from Saravok, a Baal sport trying to plunge the city into war. My mum used to tell us stories about them. The legends who protected the city from evil. She said Jaheira was a powerful druid. Adamant. Tough. I've told myself those stories 1,000 times since. I never thought I'd meet Jaheira. She's a hero, and I was always... some outer city kid. Can't believe she wants to talk to us about working together. What a day!
How's the barricade coming along? It ain't pretty, but it can take a beating.
I want that armor.
It'll need to.
There's other people's armor that I want that you can't get in the game, or at least I haven't been able to find. It makes me sad. Look who it is.
Hey, Shannon! Let's say hi!
It is Damon. You're going to say hi.
Very well.
Karlak, I thought you'd be in the city by now. We were ambushed by cultists. Half of us were captured, the other half ran here.
Off the anvil into the forge. We'll find them. Hopefully.
Before you run off into the belly of the beast, there's something I need to tell you. Well, two things. Good news and bad news.
Let's hear. Oh, let's ask Karlak. What do you want to hear first, Karlak?
The good news, obviously.
I only need one more piece of infernal iron to craft an insulating chamber.
We have
can
that.
make it possible for Karlak to...
Touch people!
Exactly!
Oh my god. It's really happening. It's been so long. We've got the iron. Let's do this thing!
Hang on! I think you'll want to hear the bad news too.
Yeah, sure. But first, fix me. Please.
Let's let Damon speak. This sounds important.
Fine. Well, go on then.
I don't enjoy saying this, Karlak, but there's no two ways about it. Your engine is going to blow and I can't fix it. I'm not sure anyone can. It's simply too hot to exist here in the material plane. Unless you return to Avernus for good, this thing is going to blow. Sooner rather than later.
But still, you can give me something that'll let me touch again, right? Safely.
Yes, but...
That's all I need to know. Do it. Please.
Go on, give him the iron. Let's make this happen.
Well, all right. This shouldn't take long.
You mean his cute little man bun?
Same as last time. You'll need to install it yourself. This should do the trick.
They never show us how she puts anything in. I'm kind of okay with that. I don't need to know.
There. So did it work?
Only one way to find out.
Pull her into a hug.
Thank you.
He deserves a hug. She had to stand on her tiptoes.
I can't believe it.
That probably would have kind of painful with hug with the armor though.
Thank you so much.
It's the least I could do. Before you go, there's something I need to tell you.
You already told us.
That engine of yours, it's contained for the moment, but it's just too hot to exist here in the material plane indefinitely. I know you know that, but the thing is, there's a cure. I wasn't making any headway with the mechanics, none at all. The environment here is just too cold to sustain metals like the ones inside you. You have to return to Avernus. For good. Or this thing is going to burn you up from the inside out. And sooner than you think.
The minute I set foot back in Avernus, Zarya will force me back into service. I'm not doing her bidding again. I'd rather die.
I get that, but don't rule it out. The world just might be better with you in it. Even in Avernus. I won't stop trying to figure out a cure, but at this point, I think we all have to face the inevitable.
Oh, yeah, eyes are pretty. I'm gonna stare at them until it gives me other things. First things first, Karlach, you have touchback. We ought to celebrate that.
All this doom and gloom. I have something far more exciting on my mind than this bloody tin box. Thanks, Damon. Really. You've given me more than I could ever repay.
It's been my pleasure. Good luck, both of you. Look after yourself, all right?
It's you. What are the odds?
So glad you're all right.
Well, as all
David,
right as any
let
of
me
us.
love you.
A makeshift carcass
I'm just
fire
over here like,
might not be
OT
where I hope to set up
everyone.
shop. But maybe I've got something you can use anyway.
And if you find any interesting materials in need of working,
I have 3 Mamelon.
I'm happy to help.
Mamelon? I love his eyes so much. Interesting material, what do you mean?
I hesitated to mention this back in the Druid's Grove, for obvious reasons. But no one has earned my trust if not you. When Elturel was dragged into Avernus, I was drafted into a devil's smithy.
Yes, we know this.
It should have been awful. But infernal metal is like a wild horse. Powerful, exuberant. It'll kill you if you lack technique. I could sense some. Smell it almost. Somewhere in the area. Underground, maybe. Out there in the shadows.
In my backpack.
If you find it, bring it to me. I'll make something incredible.
I have found some hellish mask. Can you make anything out of
See,
these?
something that's already fabricated is tough. But I can try. How many do you have?
I've got 3 masks.
I thought I sniffed American scent somewhere. These must have been a pain to get a hold of.
A little bit.
American masks are brittle, so what I make won't last as long as my usual pieces. There.
Little minion fun too.
Be careful who sees you using that. Might draw the wrong sort of eyes.
Literally makes them into bombs. How would we get? They are bombs. They're good bombs. I didn't know if you gave him more at once, if he could make you some, like, it made different things if you gave him different amounts. Well, I just gave him 3 and I got 3 bombs, so I'm gonna go with no. You're not, your placement's a little off, Damon. You need to be about like 5 feet further forward.
Looks like that odd ox made it through the shadows.
Karlach.
This is the best day. The best day.
I'm so happy for you, Karlach.
I'm so happy for me too. Now I just need to find someone to cuddle up to tonight, and I'll be the happiest woman on the Sword Coast.
Anyone in mind? I love what about Damon? Not about what Damon said, but just what about Damon? What about Damon? Why would you cuddle up with Damon? Anyone in mind?
I'm not sure. Depends who's got me in mind. Withers was giving me the old eye the other night. Then again, maybe it was just an old eye.
Well then. Why don't you cuddle up with Damon? What about Damon? What about what Damon said about your engine? We need to get you back to a furnace or it's going to blow.
Listen, I'm never going back. If you said I could die right now or live 1,000 years in the hells, I'd choose to go out now with my freedom intact. I don't expect anyone to understand that. But I've been dealt a hand most people don't have to contemplate playing.
It would be forever. I mean, it could be. I will respect your decision.
Thanks, soldier. Your support means I've got
I don't
one
like
less
it,
thing
but
to
I'll
worry
respect
about.
it.
That means a lot to me. You really are the best of the best. Of the best.
The Strange Ox got a lot of hit points. And acid immunity. It's super strange for an ox. No, it's fine. It's fine. We can. It's just in Act 1 for some reason.
No, incapable.
Yeah, I did it last time. My other playthrough. Capable of what?
Not for you to know.
You're a rare breed, an authentic red-backed river ox. I thought you'd be more discerning. We go get Halcyon. We need to do.
Well, come close. Your mind to mine.
Horrible at all. Sorry, I should have given a warning.
Are you satisfied?
Kind of forgot. Those are the least bovine thoughts I've ever seen. What are you really?
Keep quiet, and you won't have to find out.
Is that a threat?
That's up to you.
Why do my Tab and Halcyon bend down to kiss each other? They're the same Do they just both get on their knees? They both just bend the knee to kiss each other? No one likes it when I do this. The starting Shadowheart and Minthara. Where's my Shadowheart? They both kind of crouch a little. There's like a small squat as if they're kissing someone 6 inches shorter. That's really cute. What are you? You're coming, whatever you are, you're coming out of hiding now.
All I wanted was a bit of hay, a good brushing, and a clean stall. The simple life.
Okay, well,
there so much to ask.
There are visions of lots and lots of dead bodies, so I'm gonna go with yes.
Let me recite their demise.
They're both beard and has each as the kissing character with a shorter build. It's strange though that the game doesn't like recognize that Hallison has a bigger build. Maybe they both have the same builds. I guess they would both have the same build then. I know Hallison uses one of like the character builds, not his own.
Still on my feet.
You missed. You tried. You missed. You missed. A lot of missing.
I don't think I'll ever look at an ox quite the same.
Gods above and devils below. That ox was a bloody shapeshifter. Thanks for handling it.
Let's see what you have. I think I should have green. No, we're only at yellow. Are we only at yellow? You have heavy armor. I was supposed to sneak the ox into the city disguised as an apple in my pack. The quest failed though, so I think I must have ate him or something. That's really funny. That's one way. You'd think though that would have been a very painful apple. Maybe you sold him? I'm just saying those visions are effed. Oh, it just happened. I do want this one green die.
I'll be here if you need anything else.
Anything of use?
Ugh. Just when I think I've seen it all. At least it's dead now.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't see this. Somehow I missed this like walkway over here completely on my when I first was here.
Breathe deep and move. What's up for discussion?
Please, I just want to be alone.
Where are you, Bex, right? Where's your man? Let's go while you're crying.
It's Dennis. He's gone. Cultists. It was so dark. I didn't realize until the children started screaming. They rounded us up. Cut us up. Said they were taking whoever could still walk to Moonrise Towers. I managed to get away. But my love... Dennis... Martin Dahl, Roshan.
How did you manage to get away?
I've always been good at running. Unlike Dennis, I didn't realize one day our lives would depend on it. I just wish I could have said goodbye.
Enos could still be alive. Don't give up on me yet.
Do you really think so? By the gods, I hope you're right. I wish I hadn't let go of him.
Story improves of all the answers. I'll do my best to find it, but I can't promise anything.
It's hard to imagine him making it after everything that happened. But if you find him, it would mean the world to me.
Ouch. Get approval from that. Okay, we're gonna go inside. We can wander around later. I'm gonna do story day. Mostly I want to get Halcyon.
Let's head inside. There's food and warmth to spare.
Bring a dog collar. Alfira!
Premium trinkets and doodahs. We need to talk.
Yes.
Oh, you're all right. Thank goodness. I was worried they'd got you too.
Seems when he transformed Joe, you have to pick him up. Not oh, that would do it. That would do it. How about you? How are you holding up?
Honestly, terribly. I still can't believe it. The cultists, the screams. Roland, of all people, saved us. He said he stayed in the grove because of you. And I'm damn glad of it. Without him, well, none of us would be here.
Roland the apprentice wizard?
Yes. He shielded me and the kids, while his brother and sister rushed the cultists. Cal and Leah were dragged away, along with the others. Roland isn't taking it so well. None of us are, to be honest. How do you do it? How do you keep going?
I think we might do the Druid one. Helps to remember what is at stake. I fight for nature, for balance, I fight for life itself.
You're made of sterner stuff than me, then. You've done so much for us already. But I have to ask. The others might still be out there. If they're not dead, they're in Moonrise. And gods have mercy on anyone in that hell's pit.
Don't worry, I'll find them.
Thank you. If anyone can manage it, you can. Just be careful up there, all right? I can't handle anyone else dying.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
I'll celebrate when Catherine...
Mattis. What's up?
Welcome to our humble... Wait, are you Karlak? A lot of us were in Avernus. We saw you fighting. You were so good.
Well, yeah, I guess I was. I mean, you should avoid fighting for devils if you can. But if you can't, it helps to have a good right hook.
I saw you lay out a Moor demon in 2 hits. Bam! Bam! We were all like, whoa! How'd you learn to fight like that?
Had to. Life didn't pull any punches. It was up to me to learn to take a hit and deal one back.
I've been tossed around a lot too.
I do
want to learn
too.
how to fight back too.
From the look of things, you've got your wits about you. A clever mind and a bit of style will take you a long way. Fight with those, and you may find you never need to use your fists at all.
In that case, want to buy a lucky ring I found?
Ha! Nice try, Shorty. Keep it up, though, and you'll be scamming with the greats in no time.
It really looks up to you. That's nice to see.
It is, isn't it? Hope he makes it out of this mess with his wits in one piece. I'd like to see him set up in a proper home in the city. Every kid deserves that.
Premium.
Agreed.
Check it out. We've gone legitimate, and Mole put me in charge. What do you need?
Got any stock for an extra special customer like me?
I'm not supposed to mention it to anyone, but I do have something pretty special in stock. A key. What does it look like? What does it open? What treasures await behind its lock? That's for one lucky buyer to find out. Mole gave it to me and said I shouldn't let it go to just any old jackaday.
Well, how much is it? I'd like to buy it from you.
This is a valuable piece, so it's gonna cost a lot. And that is the price isn't changing.
Strange apple just sitting there for days now, waiting for me to pick it up. That is a very, very long spell. I guess it's not really a spell, it's an ability, I'm assuming. Sure, why not? I don't think that's way too low. We don't have that much gold, y'all. Also, it's not been, like, completely accurate on approval right now, so there might have been an update. You drive a hard bargain, but it's a deal.
Yes! That's my first negotiation. Here. Pleasure doing business with you. Last night's best bargains right here.
These are no longer stealing.
So now what? We just wait.
Also, what does the key unlock? I just bought a key.
Yes, we
for a lot of money.
If we're called, we join the fight against Catherine. And with the true soul, we will land the final blow.
But also, like, gives me access to, like, all of their shit.
At the finest stock. Open up. What can I get you?
What do you have? Yours is the first happy face I've seen in a good while.
I'm alive, ain't I? What's not to like?
Let me see what you have. Evasive shoes, that's nice. Cloak of Cunning Broom. Ascending Shell. Faint whispers creep from the sending shell when you hold it close, yet the method of sending messages from it is unclear. Fishing Rod of Alertness. The wielder of this rod cannot be surprised unless something unexpected happens.
Pleasure doing business with you.
You might come back later once I have things.
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
Let's talk to Jahira.
Please, be welcome. Have a drink. Oh, my. To your very good health.
Druid, best and smell the wine.
You perceive a faint hint of cloth grass, a herb that is said to elicit the truth. Jahira smiles at you knowingly.
It doesn't spoil the taste, if that's what you're wondering.
Cloth grass. I suppose I should be grateful you didn't use Venian breath.
A paralyzing agent? Oh, I do not think we're quite so far gone. Yet.
I'm gonna drink it.
Bottoms up.
Got a couple of disapprovals, but an approval.
Well over a century old, and yet it hasn't lost a hint of flavor. Still not quite so sure about you, though. People tend to lose more than just flavor when illithids get their hands on them. I speak from experience. There's an air about you. Something alien. Answer me true and do not lie. The parasite is changing you, isn't it?
Druid, the flowing river changes. It is still a river. I still am me. I am still me.
But a river can flood and break its banks. If the parasite changes you, tries to break you, could you resist?
Yes.
Good. I will take your word for it. And hold you to it, too. I have every reason to be cautious. I've traced people like you. People with parasites in their brains. All the way here from Baldur's Gate. The cult of the Absolute is spreading through the city. Quietly, quickly, and with unsettling deliberation. We tracked them to this ancient village, only to be faced with a man we killed and buried over a century ago.
Who is he?
General Ketherick Thorm.
I recognize that
Remember
name.
He's the leader of the Absolutists. He was a Sharan once. Took to building an army of dark justiciars beneath this very village. Alongside the local Druids, we made it our business to see him deposed, dead and buried. But he's returned. Not only does General Ketherick Thorm live again, it seems he is no longer mortal. He has become, in fact, invincible. We met him on the road here, commanding an army of the Absolute, intent on destroying Baldur's Gate. I put an arrow through his eye myself, only to watch him pluck it out like a splinter. He healed right in front of me and chased us into the shadows. Things looked hopeless. But experience has taught me that no matter how bleak things look, there's always hope. You are that hope.
What do you have in mind?
Protected by your artifact, you can infiltrate his forces at Moonrise Towers, posing as a true soul. Find out what it is that makes him invincible, so we can strip him of his advantage. Once Ketheric is without his shield, the sword, together we assault his tower and put a final end to this blight.
Druids and Harpers reuniting to fight Ketheric once more. It is fitting. We will free this land of him.
I appreciate your enthusiasm. Just be sure it doesn't make you leap before you look.
It won't.
Infiltrate the towers, and Ketheric's downfall begins. What's more, you'll find the cure for that thing in your head. Any cure starts with understanding the disease. Whatever magic Ketheric's using to control these tadpoles, it must be at Moonrise. Until then, we keep drinking wine when we meet.
How do I reach in? The towers are surrounded by shadows.
You're not our only secret weapon. Isabel, a faithful cleric of Selûne, and a light in the darkness. She cast the moon shield around the inn. It's the only reason we're still alive. She's upstairs in her chambers. Tell her I sent you, and she'll see you through the shadows safely.
I'll celebrate when Ketheric's dead. Not before.
Thought you'd be 10 yards tall the way Zevlor spoke of you. Ceres, Scout. Seems we missed one another at the Grove, but the others told me how you helped us. A pity. You pulled them from one death trap, only for me to land them in this one.
Go see Zevlor. Don't tell him he's missing as well.
Aye, and more than half the others with him.
We were ambushed, out in the cursed lands. Cultists of this absolute. Zevlor froze, begged us to surrender. But they were toying with us, making examples. And we'd had enough of taking it. Those of us who cut free just kept running till we found this place. The others... maybe the cult got them. Maybe the curse.
What are you doing out here to begin with? You were bound for Baldur's
This
Gate.
army of the Absolute is growing and flowing towards Moonrise. There's worse than goblins on the roads now. I thought we might pass unnoticed along the fringes of this place, escape the owlbear by hiding in its shadow, so to speak. You can see exactly how well that went.
Don't lose hope. The others might still be alive.
Zevlor had hope. It didn't save him. A little sense will serve us better, I think. But... thanks. It was sweet of you to try.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
Nice to see a friendly face come out the shadows for once.
An extra blade could be the difference between rescuing Duke Ravengard or losing him forever. I hope you'll help us.
You're heading into the towers, are you? Good. I pray it's not too late for Duke Ravengard.
Is
still won't speak. Just keeps going with the bloody song.
Nothing of use on his person.
His original writ of duty, signed by Eltan himself. Fella must be one of the very first Flaming Fist.
He must know something. Let's not give up on him yet. We believe the cultists have taken Duke Ravengard to Moonrise Towers. I don't suppose you found a way in.
I haven't even been over there yet. What's with the fellow in the cot?
Isabel cleared this place, and he just appeared. We think he's staying at the inn when the curse fell, which means he's been trapped inside for a century. It beggars belief he's alive at all. Hopefully, he'll come round. Tell us something useful about getting through the shadows. Right now, he seems to have little more to him than a refrain from some song or other.
I'd like to talk to him.
Wouldn't we all? I'm not even sure he's fully conscious, but feel free to say hello. Maybe a new face will inspire him. Unfortunately, I won't be here when he comes around. I'm heading to Baldur's Gate to seek reinforcements. The Council sent a carrier pigeon with news that the city has been dealing with absolutist attacks. The Steel Watch is holding strong. I'll request that Lord Gortash send some of them to aid in the fight against Moonrise. The curse won't harm them.
Holy shit. That's my old boss. The guy who sold me to Zariel.
You know the name Gortash, a councillor with considerable influence on Baldurian industry and politics. But he is no lord.
Lord Gortash, I thought he was no more than a counselor.
Lord Gortash is the man responsible for the creation of the Steel Watch. It's no wonder he earned the title. The Steel Watch are the future of warfare. Gondian automatons that can be sent into battle without risking any lives, except those of our enemies. Lord Gortash had only completed work on the prototypes before Ravengard and I left for Elturel, but even they were formidable. With the Steel Watch at our backs, we can storm the tower whatever Ketheric throws at us. I'm sure of
But
it.
Elturel, how long ago did Elturel fall
There's every
into
chance I'll fall to the curse
the
or the
abyss?
cult before I reach the city.
Else.
Don't count on me and assume no aid is coming. Work with Jaheira. That Harper's mind is as sharp as her blade. Follow her guidance. Farewell. We'll meet again, God's willing.
And it, like, how did they get out? Black.
So Gortash is a lord now. I'd like to clap eyes on this Steel Watch of his. You already know the story. I was Gortash's bodyguard, loyal as they come, when he made the deal with Zariel. She got a test subject for her infernal engine. I never found out what he got. This is the kind of man who gets a title. Authority. Makes me sick.
Authority. And that's just as well. Just make sure no one ever eats it. Me too, a man like that has no place in power.
No. But they always seem to get it, don't they?
Yeah.
Heard you're meant to be heading toward the towers.
Yes, that's right, but I've heard this bedridden fellow might be able to help.
I'm not as hopeful as Floric. For my money, we're better off strategizing without him.
Flame color. That's your name, isn't it? Art color? I'm Fistular.
Nathaniel and me climbing up a tree.
We need you, sir. One of our own's been taken. A Grand Duke. You might know something that could help us bring him back. We found him out in the shadows, just wandering. Nothing survives out there for long. Don't know how he made it, or where he came from.
This is no physical ailment. It is a spiritual malaise. The man's mind has been gripped by the Shadowfell, yet it has not broken.
Name you mentioned, Daniel. Who is that?
No idea, I'm afraid. Whoever it is must be someone important to him. He's been saying the same thing over and over, ever since we found him.
A song, have you heard it before?
No, not till I met Art, anyway. It seems to be all he remembers.
Did you already check for personal effects?
This was in his pocket. He doesn't seem to have any reaction to it now, but he held on to it for 100 years anyway.
I'll see what I can discover.
Thank you.
There seems to be some kind of document from this gentleman's pantaloons.
Pantaloons. I saw it. Oh, this moves back.
Please, if you have any idea how to get through to him.
Medicine or Arcana? Let's try Arcana. Okay, that didn't work.
You can't determine the nature of his ailment.
Let's try medicine. Better, much better.
The patient is physically well, but psychologically detached, dissociated from himself.
He's been in the Shadowfell. All memories will have been stripped away. We need to remind him who he is. Some personal effects, maybe?
Lost in the shadows all this time. He must have left some part of himself behind. Something we can use.
Flamecola, do you know where you are?
If he does, he isn't sane.
I think you should look at it closer. There may be something you missed. Like the note sticking out of his pants.
His fingertips sport calluses and toughened skin, as if from manual labor, or playing a stringed instrument, perhaps.
Where's this note? There's supposed to be like a note protruding from somebody's pants. How do I get it? Alright, well, we'll come back. I'll go talk to Halson. Speaking of, where is the beefy druid? Hello? Druid? There you are.
The shadow curse is upon us. As foul as I remember it.
How old are
Perhaps
you?
even worse. But with the Oak Father's blessing, we may soon see it banished from these lands.
There's a flaming fist at last sight. The curse has left him insensible, but he's muttering about a boy called Thaniel.
He is? Then I must see him. Insensible or not, he knows something. Thaniel is no ordinary child. He is the very spirit of this land. If this fist knows where he is, then perhaps we can save him. Save everything. I will go to see him at once. Join me when you can.
We're doing this first because I didn't do it at all in my first playthrough. At least. I don't know what year it is. Let's wait for textures to load.
Thaniel and me are climbing up a tree.
It's true then. He's met Thaniel. There's no other way he'd know that name. This is just what we needed. Well done. We need to wake him. He must know something about where to find Thaniel.
Any ideas?
If he was able to escape the Shadowfell, then it mustn't have managed to consume his spirit. Well, not all of it anyway. We need to unlock whatever's left of him, inside his head. There must be something to trigger him. A word, a memory, an item. We just need to find it.
I swear if I need the letter in his pants and I can't freaking get it, I'm going to scream. There must be another way to lift it.
Without Thaniel, no. And I don't know how I can find him without speaking to this man.
What I can do.
I don't deserve you, my friend.
You can help him, can't you? He deserves a life. After all he's been through.
He keeps saying Thaniel's name. He must know more. We need to rouse him. I don't deserve you, my friend.
I was going to see if I could detect shit. Okay. Someone mentioned something about me. Maybe it's this over here. It's sticking out of anyone's pants though. Those searching for the Grand Duke, our Flaming Fist detachment is returning to Baldur's Gate for reinforcements. We have identified the Absolute Cult as Duke Ravenguard's abductors and that Moonrise is their base. We are too few to assault it. Upon our return, let me finish reading this first. Upon our return to the city, I will urge the immediate information of an expeditionary force led by those new Steel Watches to attempt to rescue the Grand Duke. In the meantime, we could be wrong, so keep searching. Be out of stout heart. If you have stout heart, help us on the way. There was a letter in a pants in somewhere in this room. Do I need it to wake Thaniel? And where is it? So, how do I get it? I'm using left alt. I see no letter. Go to the left side of his bed. Okay. The other option was to talk to the woman next to him. I did talk to her.
None. His wits have departed him, I fear.
Do not give up hope just yet.
Like, we know about Daniel. We just don't know how to wake him. I didn't know if I needed the letter to wake him. Like, that's it? Okay. Reach Moonrise. Find out where the tieflings are being held. Let's go get protection from Isabel. Could be, though. Gale did mention the letter, and then there was no letter appeared. They should fix that. That is a reoccurring problem.
I've heard the stories about Moonrise.
I talk to you. And I figured hitting Alt would show it, make it appear, but it didn't. One, a Harper's testimonial, the last tainted Catholic forum chosen a Shar. This are here, the woman next to him has it, based on my two. I don't remember. If it just leads you there, hopefully we'll be able to locate whatever's there. I do not know what magic the Justiciar summoned to our plane, but if it came from the Weave, then let it be cursed for eternity. For 3 days we sieged the towers, for 3 days the dark bolts cleaved our ranks. On the third day his men and women at last began to fall. Ketheric entered battle. Yeah, she didn't say anything, but Gale did say that there was a letter sticking out of his pants. Oh, but she did give me a letter. I think I'm confused because she gave me a letter, but Gale also said there was something sticking out of his pants.
Premium trinkets and doodah.
Gale said there was a letter after I got a letter. Where's the letter? Or letter? Read. I thought there was a second letter. I'm not gonna lie, I did actually think there was a second letter because we got this letter and then Gale rolled a perception check and said there was a letter sticking out of his pants. I'm blaming Gale on this one. Or the game. Arclug. Rank Flame. Objective: to obtain information about current activities in Moonrise Towers and its environs. headed by Ketheric Thorm of the region's ancestral Thorm family. Gale. Gale or the game. Orders: take lodging in the Last Light Inn and begin investigation in the local House of Healing. Reports indicate corruption, but no corroboration has been obtained. Note: the region's Thorm family are long-standing devotees of Saloon, but rumors indicate a Sharan enclave might be gaining momentum. Investigate and report. Grand Duke Elton. She did indeed give me a letter. It's not my fault that Gale made me think there was a second letter. Let's look at the hat I got. Puts the table back down. Love it. Okay, I got a wizardy hat. There it is. Whenever you deal fire damage, you gain arcane acuity. She gives you the letter. She didn't. That's weird. She should have. Well, she didn't. Well, she did give me You know, fair. I will say my short-term memory's been real shit lately. Blame it on the ADD. Blame it on the ADD. I want that sound alert, but it doesn't exist in the sound alerts thing. I need to make it. Want it. I was saying, I kept thinking because she gave me the letter before Gale mentioned a letter, which is what confused me. It was the ordering of events. Yes. I wish I could change the appearance of stuff, because I want to use this as my appearance item for my hat. But I want the, when healing another, wear 1d6. I'm just gonna go crawl in a hole. And blame Gale. Like, here's Gale, and then run away. When you inflict a condition, we might use that. Was it called Arcane Synergy before the last update? Because I don't remember Arcane Synergy being a thing. And I have a lot of objects that have Arcane Synergy now. Weapon attacks deal damage equal. When a weapon attacks deal additional damage equal to affected entity's spellcasting ability modifier. That doesn't make any sense. Like, you need someone who does magic, but also like I guess I could give it to Astarion. That's like a +1. I could give it to Shadowheart, I guess. But she doesn't do weapon attacks, like, ever. Oh, it's to deal what? When you inflict a condition, gain arcane synergy for 2 rounds. The weapon attacks deal additional damage equal to the affected entity's spellcasting ability modifier. I'm confused. These are like worded in the worst way ever. I hate them. My brain hurts. Listen to like the freaking like radiant orb things. Ugh. An action. It doesn't say if it's an action, bonus action, or anything. Actually, I should give it to Lae'zel. I have one. I'm not using it. Is there a reason they need to make everything just as difficult to understand as spelled in D&D? I need Unearthed Arcana for this shit. Or Sage Wisdom, whatever it's called. Catatonic, okay.
Last night's best bargains, right here.
What's one lost soldier among thousands?
Marcus, what are you doing in here? I had a conversation with someone.
Ah, you found your way. Good.
You were with us. What are you doing here?
I thought I'd scout ahead, check for any nasty surprises, of which I found a great deal.
He disappeared in your playthrough? He's just been at my camp. We told him it was too dangerous, and he's like, you know what, you're right. And I'm just like, yes, I am right. Just chill with us. What are you doing here? I thought we... Oh no. Marcus is Marcus there during that fight? What did you find?
Shades, death, harpers, flaming fists.
Yes, I know, the Harper's Fists are
and
literally
this,
here.
of course. And the makings of an alchemist's workbench. Ingredients, too.
Yes.
There's a recipe I'm trying to replicate. Something that might help you. That is, if you're still going to help Wulbren and the others.
Oh, he is, isn't he? He might have. I think he is there. I think he went there looking for Wellburn. I think you're right, he is. Of course I am.
In that case, you'll be very pleased to learn what I have in store for you. A new type of smoke powder. All the bang and boom of the original, but with an extra surprise. I call it the Brilliant Retort.
Of course you do.
You'll need it if you're going to survive this cursed place. You'll need it if you're going to get into Moonrise Towers and help the deep gnomes taken prisoner there. You'll need it if you're going to save...
Yes, I'll need it. I got you. How did the oh, I hate all these options. How did deep gnomes get trapped in the
They
towers?
didn't get trapped. They were kidnapped. Taken against their will by those cultists. If I ever get my hands on one of them... Well, with you on the job, perhaps I won't have to find out. I'll do my part according to my talents. And you, I hope, will do yours. The brilliant retort will aid you. Thus, I will make it.
I invite him to camp from Brimforge or from the mushroom, the Myconoids place. I don't remember. Anything I can do to help?
Unless you've got access to a 300-year-old Tempusian apothecarial almanac? No.
I do have access to a 300-year-old druid.
You do whatever it is you do. Some of us are counting on you.
That help?
Take a moment, Bran. Savor our victory over the Druid. Premium trinkets and
We don't have a star yet, so this will be interesting. I guess it'll be interesting to see later.
Your move, Maul.
You trapped me? I didn't even want to take this one.
Kalimshan rules, dear. The first piece touched is the first piece moved.
That's garbage. No matter where the night goes, I'm gonna lose it.
Then make the sacrifice useful. Guard your Mistra, or come for my Cyric.
What's going on here?
Look who made it. For once, I saved your butt out there, didn't I? We're square now, Chief. Say, do you play lance ball by any chance? It's my first time playing.
Always laid a fine trap for you, Mole. It looks to me like his Cyric could be dethroned.
Feels right, put pressure on him. Attack the piece in front of his Cyric. There's no druid option here, apparently.
My, the Thescan double counter gambit. Vicious. Exactly what I would have done.
How's that for Kalimshan rules?
Brava. Lovely work. I see I was right to make you the offer I did. You will consider it, won't you? What a lovely specimen she is. A blushing apple begging to be plucked.
Gross.
Please let me smack this creep.
The Thescan move suggestion was inspired. I had no idea you played.
I didn't make the suggestion. Gale did. You know, he was helpful after he confused the shit out of me about an invisible note that doesn't exist, or that I already had in my bag. Just bugger off back to hell, would you?
Hell is wherever I take it. I just call it hope. Remember?
Yeah,
but don't you worry about Moll. It goes without saying she still has the unconditional freedom to choose the only option she has left. Besides, I do enjoy being in this neighborhood again. It has such a rich history of abject tragedy. And tragedy, my friend, well, there's my bread and bloody butter.
Gross. Gross. Just stay away from Mole, you hear?
She won. She has a taste for it now. She'll be the one who comes to me. But enough about my lesser pursuits. Why bother with trifles when I'm in the illustrious presence of my very favorite client?
I'm not your client.
Tell me, oh apple of my eye, how have you been? You don't have any gills to get green around yet, But you do look a little worse for wear in this light.
Yeah, well, this light's shit. Leave me alone, Hellspawn! Just go. Just leave.
All in good time, dear. See you soon.
Majesty.
Hiss. I say hiss.
You say hiss. What? Your whiskers in a
This
twist.
is my territory, and you're in it.
You're so pretty. But my intentions are as pure. I just want to admire you up close. Barkus is permitted or not? No. I just want you to admire. Was he not supposed to have fur? Did he not have fur before?
I'll allow it.
For you? Quietly admire the kitty cat.
You've had enough. Now go. Quickly. Hiss.
I must have talked to him when he was hairless, but I don't remember it. He's so floofy, though. You seem like someone who knows what he's about. To heard anything interesting around here?
Notice. For my part, I have noticed the cleric is a liar. She promised me a bit of milk. Do you see any milk, do you? Nor do I. Disgraceful.
Yes. Quite the specimen you are. How did you come to this
I
place?
slinked, of course.
Yes, of course.
Preparing to march, I wager.
The question is, since I didn't bring a Starian when talking to... I'll probably bring a Starian when we go into the other place where you see him. Hopefully that works. Or maybe he'll just show up at camp. I am over cucumbered.
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
I can't remember if this is a fight or not. It might.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
Let's read it. Actually, no. Amalia would not. Amalia doesn't steal shit. She will peruse some books, though. The fact that this is considered like, it's called a robe, but it's not, it's armor. And I'm like, that's really cool for my wizard, and then I got it, and I'm like, I can't put this on my wizard. Come on, game, get your shit together. I can't imagine holding the spell up for however long you've been holding it. It can be healthy for you.
I didn't realize I had an audience. The true soul who's going to save us all. I'm Isabel. Pleased to meet you.
And you have heard you're the protector of this inn, the Banisher of Shadows.
Myself and Our Lady are doing what we can to hold the line. I hear you and your tadpole
Hold the
will be our
line.
offense. Free from the Absolute's influence, yet able to walk among cultists. It's almost too good to be true. But I'd be a poor cleric indeed not to avail of a blessing when I see one. Let me guess. Jaheira sent you to beg a protection spell off her favorite cleric.
Yes. We glow. You okay, Shadowheart?
It hurts. Perfect. It'll make you immune to the lesser effects of the Shadow Curse, which will get you closer to the towers. It won't be enough to protect you against the areas of utter darkness, though, where the curse is strongest. This lantern should, though.
You must know this curse well to offer this blessing. Can you tell me any more about its unnatural source?
No, I cannot. I simply impart the blessings the Moon Maiden provides me. While you're busy in the towers, I'll be sure to... Wait. Do you hear that? Something's wrong.
Are we gonna... Yeah, maybe. The game going to die? Maybe. Interesting that Shadowheart had having more to say there. You're just in pain.
Hello, Isabel.
Marcus, is that you? What's
Look
happened
at grumpy
to you?
Shadowheart.
I've been blessed. You can be too. Come with me, and you can hear all about it from Ketherick himself.
We're all grumpy. Look at all the grumpy. He is not blessed. He is... You're not even here. He's not blessed. He is corrupted. Unnatural.
Pathetic. The Absolute sees all. You fool.
The Absolute.
Of course. You can't believe them, Marcus. Ketherick will never give you whatever it is you've been promised.
He already has. Time to go, Isabel.
Constitution success. That's good. Game freaking out is less good. I hate that they don't even give you like the attempt to save, like, to attack before Mullen gets yeet.
Moon Maiden, guide my hand.
Come along, Isabel.
Lovely, lovely. Shield low. Great, I'm almost down all the way already. We just started.
No surrender.
That's right. Reckless. And again. Allison's around here somewhere, right? He was just downstairs. We didn't talk to Roland yet. We should talk to Roland. Oh, we're Gale. We're not Necrotic. What do you do with Necrotic? You're fine with Necrotic. Okay, cool.
Come on, can't stay idle.
I didn't want it on him directly, but I guess that works too. You walked straight through my moonbeam. You think the cleric of the moon goddess would be able to, you know, recognize the moonbeam when she sees one? You at least would hope. I have a level 4 Spirit Guardians. There's so many NPCs that will walk straight through them, and I'm just like, why? Including the party members after a fight. I'm just like, it's a race for me to click the dispel and them to walk through, like, walk towards me. It's a race. The hero rolled real shit. surprised he rolled a nat 1. Poor man. Yeah, the literal cloud of whirling daggers, or like the walls of actual fire, or walls of blade. I'm just like, the game doesn't even recognize like Moonbeam as like a dangerous spot to walk into, which is interesting. I feel like that should be changed in the coding. But it is very infuriating. Room's down. Oh, did you lose vampiric touch? When did you do that?
I wonder if he can hear us.
Shocking grass yet? Oh, goodness. Close.
Time to push my luck again.
Oh, I should have healed Gale. Nice Sacred Flame. Healing Word was used on Gale. There's a lot of radiant damage happening here, and I'm here for it. We'll loot later. Wait, why does this count as healing? Your flame. Doing pretty good this turn. That one should have taken damage. A point of damage at least. I guess I could have saved. I'm pretty sure they usually take at least some if they save with Spirit Guardians. How did he misaim magic missile? NPCs sometimes make the literal stupidest decisions. I once had an NPC that ran out of melee, took an opportunity attack by running out of melee, ran away, was like making like room, and then Misty stepped back into melee with the same character. And that was their entire turn. I'm like, all you did on your turn was take damage. You made, your net gain was 0. No one survived. None of the NPCs that I was trying to save during that fight survived. I'm just like, I can't save you from your own stupidity. I award you no points and may God have mercy on yourself. Exactly. Like, I don't know what you want me to do with this, but I can't help you. I tried. I really did try, and you just were like, I'm gonna get my own self killed. How about that? Don't go into the Moonbeam Gale, for the love of flipping everything. How can she see us? Also, somehow in the last update, solid objects, I swear I used to be able to hide behind open doors. That's not a thing anymore. And I could have swore it used to be a thing. Like you could hide behind opened doors. Why can they see through solid objects? Like, how do you have sight on this area? This sliver, sure. I'm gonna save. There's like this last update has some really good things. It also has some really effed up things. No one said shit. Okay, cool. I don't know why it was considered stealing. Why do you have a crossbow? Yeah, why do you have a crossbow?
Nothing will stand in my way.
Did anyone else notice though, like the door thing? Or is that was something that happened before? Like, could you shoot through doors and shit before? And I'm just like misremembering it. Very good moonbeam. Why is she paralyzed? Yeah, you're on Isabel watch. Like, I could have swore, like, before you could hide behind doors, because I just been doing it. And, like, in the last week, I keep getting hit behind doors, and it's making me very angry. Like, chopped through doors. Aimed at through like, doors. Maybe it's not only certain settings. Get rid of the moonbeam. Or like, are you good? Oh, she does get it when her rage ends. Just. Oh, but it ends immediately.
Isabel, are you all right?
I'm fine.
Marcus has been with us since the start. They've been tracking us this whole time. And that was no random attack. You were the target, Isabel. They know how important you are.
I know,
But they
right?
don't know about you.
That's
Ketherick will
Gale.
strike again. We need you to strike first.
His name is
Discover the source
Gale.
of his invulnerability. Make him mortal so we can make him
Can they fix
bleed.
that?
Good luck.
I need them to refix the doors, make the doors better,
We're in more danger than I knew.
and then make it so
If something happens to
at the end of battle, if you get into
everyone
a
in this inn is dead.
conversation, or just like whenever there's a conversation, at least give like an option in the settings, like how you know like who it selects after battle. There's an option for that. Make it auto select, have an option to auto select your PC. Or just have the option to have it like normal if people like that. I hate it, personally. Or be like, whoever you have auto selected at the end of battle is who's going to talk. I won't let that happen.
Let's hope your cunning is as strong as your optimism. You're the key to all of this.
Gale is? Gale's the bomb to all of this. I don't think he's the key. Oh yeah, I'm getting tired of hearing that.
You'll have time for irrelevance when you're dead. For now, we need you. No mercy. For Ketherick will have none on you. End this.
Gale, babes.
Let's just go already. But we don't even know the way to Moonrise. That's why we should leave.
Gotta go talk to children.
It's quite thrilling to fight off such grim creatures as this region throws at us. Especially being at your side. I once read a book that explained in some detail the effect a brush with danger has on one's desire for other forms of stimulation. Have you ever read anything on that subject?
Sweet, poor, innocent Amalia, no. Has never. To be fair, we kind of started a little bit of romance things with Gale. What happened to Shadowheart? It was Shadowheart, wasn't it, instead of Karlach? I remember seeing Shadowheart's face behind me. Where did Shadowheart go? I looked down and it was Karlach. Because Shadowheart's the other one I'm flirting with currently. I'm gonna have to make a decision at some point. She wants no part of this, apparently. What are you saying exactly, Gale?
Only that I find you quite irresistible. Even illuminated by such rotten light as this place produces.
You literally have the
It's just a thrill of
decisions.
undead experience talking. Standing at your side through such darkness and disrepair. It only makes me want you more.
He literally has the daylight spell on him.
Unfortunately, this is neither the time nor the place to indulge such feelings.
It's not.
So, we must be patient and push all such thoughts aside. For now.
I know I've
anything
told.
else you wish to discuss?
You had the thing over here. Hold on. He is shiny. He very shiny. I got this conversation in my other romance where I was actively like going after Gale. Gale was my romance for that. Like, and I was like, I'm not romancing anyone else. And that night and the next night after that were owlbear nights. And I'm just like, am I getting cock-blocked by a cute, adorable little owlbear? What? I mean, cute, yes, but I was promised happy fun times. Have a different variety. It happens to all of us. Cock-blocked by an owlbear. It happens to us all. We'll have those conversations at camp later. Yeah, he's still technically like stealing, which is interesting. Also interesting that he doesn't have like a daylight condition on him.
Why don't we ask Jahira? Yeah, because she did a great job protecting Mol.
Oh, we gotta go talk to children, and we need to talk to Roland.
We should ask someone else.
Who? No one cares. No one but us.
I mean, would I be upset romancing Gale this time? No. The question mark on that, but no. Where's the children? Children, Mattis.
Have a word.
Let's just go already. Mol would do the same for any of us. You know it. But how do we get
get into Moonrise. We can't fight those shadow things.
We could. I beat up those harpies, and they're way scarier than shadows.
You know what Mole would hate more than
You
anything?
did not
Bad
beat up
things
any
happening
harpies,
to
child.
us. You've seen what's out there. We wouldn't stand a chance.
Y'all stay put. I'll bring Mole home.
But it's our job to bring Mole back.
It's your
Look at
job
her.
to not
She's a
die.
proper adventurer. And if we got hurt, Mole would be really mad at us.
Mattis
Fine.
is the
But
best.
you've got to understand, Mole is family. Bring her back.
Mattis is my
please.
favorite. Roland.
We won't even have to go out into the shadows to die now that the cultists have found us.
You want to talk about your sorrows instead of drowning in them?
I'd rather drown than talk to a sanctimonious prick like you.
Sanctimonious, interesting.
If you're here to save the day again, you're a little late this time.
I might not be too late for the others. Let me help.
Sod off! I'm only here because you helped me and my family. I was ready to cut and run back at the Grove, but you had other ideas.
I'm not the only one who had other
Carl
ideas.
and Leo were taken in by your crap. You convinced them to play hero, and now they're gone.
They already won it. What? You know where they are?
Dead for all I know. Or in the cult's tower with the others who were taken.
They're alive. I'll rescue them.
They're my responsibility. You go save the world. Or your own arse. Or whatever it is you do. I'll fix this.
I do not like Roland. Hide, what's up?
They took Mole.
Go take a nap, you'll feel better. Have a snicker, you're not you when you're angry.
What's inside?
It's not the key? Interesting, I thought it would be the key. Umi?
We need Mole. Please, get her back.
They're also freaking cute. Sad, Alfira.
First, cultists nearly murder us, and now we have a traitor on the inside. Can't we trust anyone?
You can trust me.
I know. You've been there for us every step of the way. It's just all a bit much sometimes, you know?
Let me have her in the party, dang it! Or at least at camp. Alfira, my love.
Traitors among
Let
us.
me have Alfira and Damon.
A child.
That's all I'm asking for.
And still I can only feel relief. If they had taken Isabel too,
Just give me those two precious, precious tieflings, and that's all I need. We were all caught off guard.
honesty will serve you better than charity. I blundered into their trap, and it cost us. You
I'm
have the honor of
literally
making
being
up
honest.
For my mistake. I trust that you will.
Nothing to
A
report.
search
But the search
burdened by
continues.
unnatural darkness. But don't let that discourage you.
Of course not. Trades, what do you have? Oh. Miss Greta, do you have anything to say?
Good work rooting out the traitor.
Are you also a traitor? Not traitor, but traitor.
Yes, we wait. We will land the final blow.
Aloe oil. Game. Okay, but why are you wearing a dog's collar? Or pet collar? Also, why are they the only necklaces that have appearance settings? They just dropped onto the stairs. I know, right? No. Gilbigus, Volo, and Barkus.
That might be worth a look.
Let's see what this does.
I love Withers. Withers is great. You know, this is probably my better run through this. Oh, I'm hearing the song from the inside. You know how, I know Nerd knows this, but in like Act 1 when you kill the strange cow, you make Damon like disappear. But in Act 2 when you fight the strange cow, Damon helps fight it. It'd be funny if he like got the killing blow and then just disappeared along with the cow. With the strange ox.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
I too wish you had a bag holding. I did want to use that die. I was saving it, but we can get in. Fine. I don't even know if this is going to do anything. A little bit. Not a whole lot. did a fair amount. I can't really tell that much because my hand's glowing blue. So I was thinking, if you were in my Discord, let me stop talking about it. Maybe not. Mind, the game said no. There's one more, at least one more game. Voice actor from Dragon Age that sings. Alistair, Stephen Valentine. He also sings. So all of my main romances, their voice actors sing. Talking about parts when you think of it. Someone had posted about it, like, maybe not last year, but like, maybe it was last year. About him singing. He's in the show from like Disney XD. Okay, game. Just save the game before I loaded to a different map. Save now. You said go to sleep? Let's get in there. I'm gonna see if I can talk to people first.
Hey, soldier.
If they had anything to say. You got your second upgrade. How does it feel?
Like I got something back. Something I've wanted for a really long time. When I touched you, I felt like a real person. My heart was racing, but I didn't hurt you. I don't have to be afraid of myself anymore. I don't have to hold back. Not sure the world's ready for unleashed Karlach, but it's getting it anyway. Thanks to Dammon. Thanks to you.
Who cuddled Dammon?
Thanks to fate.
What'll you do with your newfound freedom?
Touch everything. Touch everyone that'll let me. Shake hands, dance a waltz, maybe even kiss a face or two if I find a good candidate. The world's my funhouse.
I'm very glad you got what you wanted.
Me too, soldier. Gods, me too. For every knock we take, I feel like I get a little treat just to keep me going.
About what Damon said about your engine won't survive in the material plane.
Ugh, I don't want to think about that now.
No fair.
Misery always overstays its welcome, and joy leaves too soon. I'll cry later, but not now.
Fair enough. Rotate. Too far. Okay, well maybe we just talked to Karlach. Let's see if we can get a conversation with Zell.
If death is soon to take Karlach, she should make every moment as rich as the last. Fight viciously, roar loudly, step boldly. She must make herself known.
Maybe we can make it to Astarion?
So, the untouchable Karlach is untouchable no more.
Don't, I wouldn't go drinking from her.
I shake her hand, but she can still snap me in two, so, probably safest to skip it.
You can feed on me tonight if you'd like.
Then I'll see your delicious self tonight.
At a heart.
Poor Karlach. She can finally seek out the touch of another, only to be told she might not have much time left.
Voting. Your wound is causing you too much pain, Shadowheart. There must be a way to deal with it.
Pain is the gauntlet that all who love Lady Shah must endure. Only her embrace can truly heal me. To try and salve myself would do nothing but shame me in the Night Singer's eyes.
You don't seem 100% sure on that. Normally I would go with one, but we know her religion, her deity is a lot about pain and suffering. So let's go the logical route with persuasion. We will use guidance. Didn't even need it.
Perhaps you're right. But there's little we can do about it just now. Maybe a way will present itself in time if Lady Shah wills it.
Ketheric form, what do you think of him?
Difficult to say. A fellow servant of the Night Singer would surely be an ally to me under most circumstances. But something doesn't add up. I'll need to see where his allegiances truly lie.
And you said before that you want to become a Dark Justiciar. What does that mean to you?
Everything, potentially. There is scarcely a greater way to fully dedicate yourself to Lady Shah, save perhaps if you become the head of her church. To become a Dark Justiciar is to become the Night Singer's sword arm, her implement with which she will cast down the unbelievers and win the final battle to restore her perfect, endless darkness. It's all I ever wanted. I prayed it was my calling. But Mother forbid me from seeking to prove myself worthy of the rank. She said I was not ready. Not my mother, I should add. The Mother Superior, head of Lady Shah's enclave in Baldur's Gate. Sometimes I wonder if she would ever deem me ready. I owe her everything, and I only wish to serve, yet she can prove...
That's fair.
Inscrutable.
Go shower. You think she'll ever relent and make you a Dark Justiciar?
I don't know. Perhaps if I succeed in my mission and reach Baldur's Gate. Hope has little place amongst Lady Shah's children. It's an illusion, a distraction. But for this, I hope my time will yet come.
Thank you for sharing. Approval. It's not great. I know they're like still working on this mod is in the whip. It's a work in progress, but it seems to be fairly good for Act 1. Gale, why are you in the water again? Allison's not even here.
I know well the pain of seeing your life's hourglass running empty. Grasping at any means of slowing the grains as they slip inexorably through your fingers. Karlach's fate may be ordained, but her actions are not. She will make each breath count. You can be sure of that.
I'm gonna be like, are you making... Is that because you're also making your last breath count? And they're not going to be your last breath, and they're not going to be your last breath. I refuse it. I refuse to allow y'all to die. No one's allowed to die.
How beautiful it must be to know you can hold a hand, caress a cheek after going so long without. We'll get Karlach fixed up, right? There's always a way. There has to be.
I also believe that there's a way. But should we talk about the cultists have taken your father to Moonrise? And Florix confirmed it?
Then we know our mission. All roads converge at Moonrise.
That's true. The cultists, the Absolute cult is headquartered there. What do you think they want with your father?
They want violence, they want control, they want Baldur's Gate. Who better than Grand Duke Ravengard to surrender it? Who better than the commander of the Flaming Fist to dismantle its defenses? They will infect him, and the city's guardian will become its ruin, unless we put a stop to it.
Can we trust Florix?
I was 11 when the Councillor spotted and slayed an assassin who stalked father from the shadows. I was 13 when she brought word of a goblin warband advancing on Rivington. Her keen scouting saved 100 lives that day.
So yes.
The Councillor's loyalty to my father is beyond question. She's as steady as Tyr's heartbeat, as upstanding as the Sword Mountains. Father's at Moonrise Towers, and we need to save him.
To Moonrise. And then we can't let the Absolute take Grand Duke Ravengard.
We can't and we won't. The shadows be damned.
Steve, how are we doing with character approval right now? That is unsurprising. Got good, we got very good, and we have exceptional. We're going to try to sleep. I don't know how it's going to go, but we're going to try a long rest. We don't technically need a long rest, but I don't have any more second level spells. It seems like a good time for a long rest. Got here, we did a couple of things, we did a couple of fights. Seems time for a long rest. I should have saved. Oh, hey!
Playtime's over, pet.
Oh, I love this time of year. The dickheads start popping up wherever you look.
What do you want, Mizora?
Drop the attitude and perk up your ears.
My favorite lines.
You've got a new mission. Absolute's cult has gone and grabbed one of Zariel's assets. A devil. And a powerful one at that. They're locked up in the cult's fortress.
I'm gonna wait until I get to this right here where I get to choose text. So it's not like actively working through things. But yes, save now. Yeah, wait for a pause, then save. The game's going okay-ish. It's been much worse before, especially since we're at like the 5.5 hour mark. I'm actually kind of glad that it's like able to catch up with itself. If this devil is so powerful, how did they manage to get captured?
Well, your playmate's wasting precious time. Let's see about getting her priorities fixed.
Well,
Clause Z, Section 13. Should promised soul refuse abeyance or neglect duty, the pact holder shall cast the promised into Avernus as a lemure.
Yeah, those things are fucked.
I'll make it simple. Will fails or refuses, and he turns to a thick blob of stink flesh and sinks to Avernus.
No answer.
Now, be a good boy and
nope, no answer.
Fetch, pup, or you'll spend an eternity sizzling in the hells.
Mizora's words may be flippant, but they are tinged with desperation.
My wizard did not pass that.
She cannot afford for Will to fail this mission. This may be your best chance.
Or maybe actually, I think she did.
Out of his pact.
We'll rescue your asset on one condition.
Oh, and what condition is that?
Your mind links with Will's, drawn in by his increasing panic.
He's in his Starry's clothes and I love it. You look so good in them. You end Will's pack and you go your separate ways.
A doubtful Will catches his breath, but says nothing. And your connection fades.
Interesting.
Or it's a really easy roll.
Now, why should I go letting my favorite pet off his leash?
I do usually do proficiency in perception though, so. Okay, we're gonna do a history check. Because it doesn't affect the conversation, it just might give me another opportunity for a different. Well, it doesn't really. There's a lot of things that can cut off entire storylines that they let happen.
Children's story set to void a devil's contract. Abi diabole et nunquam ready.
Not that perception. Not that one. I mean, it like kind of does, but like you still have to. You still have to like do the rescue mission. Also, I wish it affected more than it actually does. Abi Diablo, yeah, that thing. She's a history nerd.
I've never seen such a fearless display of sheer idiocy.
Which?
Bravo!
What role? You can get bonuses on it. It's a perception check.
Play your game, but I amend the pact once the mission's done, not before. Clause F, Section 9. Soulbinder shall bestow reward or
Unless we're
favor
talking about
only
different
upon
things. We could be talking about
soul-bearer's
completely different
fulfillment
things.
of related obligation. Now, to Moonrise, pet.
Or insight check. It was either a
Would you
perception or
mind the
insight.
shadows. They've been especially hungry.
Yeah. They do that sometimes, where it's just an automatic roll. Which I have, like, I kind of wish they would just use your, like, passive. That's before we go to sleep. Let's go talk to Will again.
The more bullshit she pours, the more of it I'm forced to swallow.
Gross. But yes.
Mazora set me on fiends inside and outside the Hells. She's never ordered a rescue. Gods. She makes a mockery of everything the Blade stands for.
I can't recall a moment, but I do know that I've had roles like that in other conversations. I can't recall what they are, but I do know that it's happened more than once. But it is strange that they aren't uniform with their insights or perception checks being a list item, like an option to choose, versus automatic rolls. It is strange that there are automatic rolls and choices. Insight/perception. Also, I feel like that would have been an insight check instead of a perception check. It definitely feels insight versus perception. That you're supposed to hunt devils. Doesn't this violate your contract?
The same thought crossed my mind. I'm only to hunt the infernal, the demonic, and the heartless. But nowhere was it stated that I can't help one. Either we find it, or I'm made a mindless blob clawing at demons on the front line of the blood war.
Yeah. I feel like that's a thing, like, a lot of times it's weird, like, even in my D&D games, I'll be like, what about this? And then the DM will be like, it's more like this. Or I'll be like the DM and be like, what's more like this? You know, be like, can I do a perception check? And they'll be like, it's more like an investigation or insight. Like, they can be, I think it's up to, like, interpretation sometimes. But that one definitely felt more insight than perception. Not going to happen. You mean too much to this work host.
And it means everything to me. I always knew what my future held, and I know I chose right. Thank you for sticking your neck out for me. I mean it. But I'm not going to celebrate till I'm actually
Does anybody
free.
want a peanut?
I can feel Mazora scheming, plotting. She won't let me go without making a fuss. Trust me on that.
I need to make a very chaotic character because I want to try something with the storyline, but my tiefling might go for it because she goes into protective she's a mama bear, protective mama bear mode a lot. So it might trigger that, but I don't know. We already asked that. We're going to try and talk to everyone again.
I do enjoy our conversations.
That's
what do
fair.
you need?
All right, no one else has anything to say. Save. Hydrate. I'm out of water. I had a sip. I guess I will stretch. All right, we're going to go long rest, and we're going to end with this.
Enchantment!
This is going to be the last thing. Whatever happens tonight will be the last thing we do before I leave. Add this back, and then we'll split. Full rest. I don't know if anything's going to happen, but it might. But have a good night, regardless. Thank you so much for all the things. Maybe, maybe not. Oh, we're having a dream. Talk blocked by a dream visitor.
The Absolute is strong here.
Oh, that outfit.
And getting stronger.
Oh, fuck it. Okay, we're not going to do this right now. No, not happening. The game said no. I said no, and then the game said no. No, no, we're not doing this right now. We just saved, thankfully. Encoding overload. Yeah. We're going to quit the game.
I don't know how much longer I can resist it.
I'm like, no, I need this scene to be nice. I made him too pretty, too handsome for that. I need better. I need better computer graphics and frame rate. Any type of frame rate over like 1 would have been nice. It's a clean scene. That scene's clean. We haven't got to that scene yet. I don't know what's going to happen in that scene. Especially with what we know now. I know more or different. She knows different things externally. Yes, god damn it. That scene is fine. It's just a hug. I'm fairly certain that scene is just a hug. It's fine. Technically, all that scene happens in her head. But she is, in my head, maybe, in her head, mostly clean. She is a very innocent little sweet summer child when it comes to that sort of stuff. She is pure and innocent and doesn't know what's happening. She's a youngin'. She's a sweet summer good noodle, yeah. But she will murder to protect. Alright. But on that note, since the whole freaking game crashed. Here's my socials. I was kind of active in the Discord today. Speaking of the Discord, here's the Discord. Ooh. You need like a linguine or like a thicker long noodle. No, but like sunglasses and a sun behind them. I don't know how we get the sweet in it, but summer good noodle. With a cookie maybe, or just like a really cute like expression, an angelic expression on a noodle with the sun. It is real obscure. That is very obscure. I will want to think about it. I want to come up with something, maybe. I'll try to come up with something. Oh my goodness. Well, I was glad I wasn't planning on staying up that late. It sounds like everyone's going to bed anyway, so I don't think we're going to raid because I kind of want to go to bed too. I am like challenge accepted. Challenge accepted indeed. We need a sweet summer good noodle emote. Even if it's just like, go sleep indeed. It's only 11:44 here, so not even midnight yet. I have stuff to do tomorrow. I do have to be a person tomorrow. Gross. All right. On that note, I will maybe be live Wednesday. I definitely won't be live tomorrow. I will be live Thursday, if not Wednesday, for some multiplayer Baldur's Gate 3 if Mega's free. If not, I will probably be playing normal this game. Either way, there will be Baldur's Gate 3 on Thursday at 7 p.m. Central. And on that note, last note, have a good night, morning, afternoon, whatever it is, wherever you are, and I will see you all next time. Bye.